chat. I'm so cold. It's so cold right now. But hello. Remind me, Squishy, what's mono? Also, nice username. I love Squishy. I love anything with the name Squishy in it. Hey, Xenonort! 3-month streak! What the hell? Thanks! You did do a thing. Oh, that fucking music. I mean, Arcadum got me sick, and then I made Haven sick, so it's just full circle. I'm feeling better than I was, yeah, way better. I think I just feel cold. You know what the song is? I just discovered it yesterday. It's from this, really cool guy named, Shara X. Have at it, chat. You have a lot of the weird currency. I have to figure out what I could, like, give you guys with that currency, because especially with my VODs, you guys can rack up crazy points. Also, Everkey, if you're there, thank you for the $35 dono. I believe you did it off screen. Thank you so much. Also, I cannot fathom for the life of me why my, feed is outdated, because you just subbed, but it's not showing up on my feed. I only see it in my chat. To be determined. I have a couple plans, and by plans I mean I know that Vev is going to try and do something. VOD, video app. I was about to say after date, but that's bad. I don't know. I don't know what it starts. I don't know what it means. Oh, video on demand, okay. No, I did not make this song. I said Shara X made this song. They're a pretty NATO person. I'm about to get into the world. I'll let you guys see what's going on. I'm in all pajamas, but I'm not warm enough. I'm gonna probably throw a blanket on until RP time. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah. I'm not in the world yet, so I can't do it. Visual optics deprived. Wow!
If you want to get murdered by a
hit him with that.
We're gonna eat your fucking sister.
Calamari!
Oh, I love the little coat. The calamari.
Double checking that all of my stuff went through when I went and did it.
That idle animation for the tentacles though.
She is thick.
Got a little cupcake shape.
Squish.
Yeah.
Cupcake form. Upsies.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh,
Good hair choice.
Alright, now I need to
This.
Karita, by the way, did you know that you didn't put up the link?
And this is the doom screen.
Wait, I didn't hit enter?
Nope.
No, you didn't.
Fuck. I hit enter. Fuck.
Hold on, I messed up. Hold on.
Sorry, I feel so
Whoa.
stupid now. That's why no one
Hey.
showed up.
Bah. Small Amari. No!
I really like.
Ooh, that is fucking cool. What the hell? That's fucking cool looking.
It's the Poyomi glitter with a Panisper, a pulsing emission, and a met cap. That's how I did it.
That is fucking neat. I love this.
And I sit there and realized, like, watch everybody copy me.
Yeah. They will. I mean, it's fucking cool, so. Hey, Gnome.
Half of us putting own memes on his avatar. No one likes Yu-Gi-Oh, okay? No one.
I'm so cold.
I'm fucking freezing. I've got my like space heater on. Like, right
I wish I had a heater in this room.
My
I've just
space
got a
heater
blanket
fucking
on.
Terrified me one time. I was
Blanket
in
over
my
my
crystal
shoulders.
condom, and I
Very
went up to
cold.
like the what's it called, the fireplace, and I rotated, and my space heater was blowing hot air at me as like the flames were. And I was like, what the fuck is this emotion?
Jesus.
I used to have one in real life. Like,
So I guess we're starting a little bit later.
Yeah.
What?
There's no such thing as a sane elf, right? Right.
Yeah.
I feel like I should have slept.
Yes. You probably should have,
I'm
dear.
really tired. It's fine. I can play into my character.
what I expect out of
So I'm thinking of doing something today, but I don't know how bad it will be. Shit.
But no, it's just me in real life.
It's what we did last episode before Ren started learning.
Uh-oh.
How bad would it be if I turned my voices down to 0% for today?
That would be an interesting thing.
Uh-huh.
I mean, like when you're using it anyway, just putting it down to 0 would be probably the best way to roleplay it.
Mm-hmm.
Although I feel like there will be like one
Anybody
issue.
from Crystal Farm.
There might be one
What?
issue, and it's like if you can't tell that people are trying to grab you, and people say "I grab you," you won't be able to hear it.
Inspiration.
That's like the only drawback I can think of.
Makes someone feel
Yeah. Fuck. And she hasn't told anybody from Crystal Farm what she's been doing as well. So they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Ren, hello, Ren.
Then Bev and Vic are gonna be like, "Why the fuck did you do this alone? We told you not to do it alone."
Literally
Bad.
said nothing to
Bad
anyone.
Nano. Bad
Are you-
bad ring.
Sir, I guess I'm gonna start early. 0%?
Fuck.
Nope, I'm fucking real.
Good thing I know sign language.
Me too. If I had my index controls on right now, I'd be putting my middle finger up.
Ooh. Look, Banana, look at my ears. Look at me. Look at my ears.
You like? I'm doing my character sheet, by the way.
Yeah, did so good.
Yeah.
Good. Look at me.
Thank you.
No, stop, no! It's how I God damn it!
Nano's such a bully, jeez.
Okay, you're. Oh, come on.
Make it stop.
How?
Easiest
I wanna
walk of my
ask you
life.
this now. How
Yeah, so long story short.
if I put my
Piet, piet.
voice volume to 0%?
Hello.
Hello, whip.
This is basically like
I just woke up. I don't know why I took a nap, but I took a nap.
I have been sleeping a lot today and yesterday. Hopefully I'm good enough for
Good if
tonight.
you've been ill.
Yeah.
So you get plenty of rest.
Gosh.
The only thing that
I also did a huge thing today. Like I with my honey we like snow blowed our driveway and the sidewalk and like sweeped out the stairs for ours and like 2 other places, so I still feel the chill. I took a shower, I've been in blankets, but I still feel cold.
Oh no.
I got a blanket on my shoulders right now.
That's good. Keep warm.
I gave you
Only problem is that once I get, like, actually start, I'm gonna have to do full body and I'll have to throw this fucking blanket off.
I'm still doing jumping jacks and RP. Just trying to keep warm, guys. Don't worry.
Well, I've got socks on, I don't want to do that. Even though they got, like, nice, like, tracks on the bottom. I'll be a little bit worried. Well, I mean... Okay, yeah, no, the tracks are good. I won't kill myself. Because the amount of times I've almost died just by wearing socks is a little bit scary. That's why I don't usually wear them.
Are you on hardwood?
Sometimes I slip on carpet. It's usually the stairs. I think it's something about how I walk.
Yeah, don't
Oh
do it.
wait, right, camera. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you. As you were saying, though.
I wasn't saying much.
Oh, it's
I'm still
okay.
waking up, to be honest.
It's all right.
She's not allowed to leave anymore.
There we go.
Everyone dies.
You're
How's
ish.
Becca?
Wait, Becca.
I told her she can't leave because my characters are gonna die.
What's this about your cat is very character? Okay, how much time are we? Because the email was like shit that Sig pumped into you. You're dead now.
Why does everybody know about that? Why
Okay.
does
Right now.
everybody know about that?
I don't know. The only person.
It's right now.
Okay, I have to.
I will say I didn't tell her. I don't know how the information got around.
Christine didn't tell me. Christine didn't tell me.
I didn't tell her shit. I just gave her a pill
Everyone
bottle
knows.
and I was like,
Everyone knows.
give
Apparently,
two of these.
you put like loads of shit. So you wait for me.
Look at the
But
toes.
here's the thing.
I don't know.
Lila,
I
you needed
told
to
him
go.
the situation.
That potion was not enough to complete
No,
restore
they're not
your
talking
iron,
about
by the
Lila.
way.
They're talking about something else.
Oh,
Okay.
my bad, my bad.
I gave
I'm waiting.
I gave her a pill bottle and I was like, here, take 2 of these an hour. Okay, it'll make you okay. And then I gave her like an adrenaline syringe and I was like, if you need like the extra, take this as well. But she took all of it.
Oh my god, wait! Bandit phrased it to me as you gave her 8 pills all at once!
No, I
Well,
told
no,
you
I gave her a
that
pill.
she administered it herself.
Okay, oh, okay, I
took them
misunderstood.
herself.
Okay. That's hilarious.
But Sig was like, take them
But he still
each
gave her
an hour.
he gave her the stuff to administer to
Okay.
herself. And
So she was just like dumb and she just had too many then. Oh no. It's gonna be great because she's gonna still blame you anyway.
Good thing.
Can't wait. Love you.
He made his desert giant.
He doesn't even know the mask. He only knows the one.
What's happening?
Hello.
Whoa.
Oh, nothing. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
I like
It's like, who's Lyra? She never talks to me. I only know the.
I like your
The one I
little
remember is
shiny
Sucker.
on your glasses. It's good.
She's like, you boring as fuck. Lyra's like, you
Did-
boring.
look
It actually
at-
like reflects light and stuff.
I noticed it's
I
good.
mean,
It
in
changes
all
color.
actuality,
Look
he
at my
actually
ears.
is
I see. I
incredibly
know. I've been
blind, so
looking at it this whole
understandable.
time.
They go. They move. They move.
I know.
Yes.
Anyways,
So
I'll be
pretty.
back.
Yes.
I like the butterfly.
I got a big
Picture of shit.
Butterfly.
I got a big smile.
This is his winter color. He got autumn color. Yes.
Oh.
This him in autumn. Screams in Majora's Mask.
Something.
Mm.
I love it, George.
Hi. Yes.
I love it. I love the guys. It's like I have a thing for
Same.
it. They're so cool.
I don't know why I have a specific aesthetic for like
Big
faces that
circular
lack
eyes.
like features or have multiple features, like 3 eyes on
Yeah.
one side, one on the other. Ooh, you got no mouths? Yes. Only one eye? Yes. No eyes?
I've always
Yes.
wanted to have a Cyclops-like character,
Mhm.
but do you know how easily it'd be for them to go blind?
Yes.
It's like somebody just sees that eye and it's a target immediately.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh,
Yeah.
arm. Hello, arm. Hello. Ooh,
Give it back, you monster.
there we go. Whew. It's amazing how easy it is to
knew
get
it.
queasy in. Yes, thank you. How easy it is to get queasy in VR, because something as simple as your arm being like an inch to the right is like.
The worst thing about VR I've ever had is when one of my trackers fell down slightly. Like not all the way, just slightly.
Oh, my
Yeah,
friend-
yeah,
And
yeah,
my
yeah.
I
whole
think the
world
worst-
turned off kilter, and
Oh,
I
no.
literally like
The worst
almost
experience
threw
I
up
had with
from
full
motion
body-
sickness.
Oh no.
The worst experience I had with full body is
It
when
is the
my full
worst.
body tracker died for the first time.
Hmm.
It's I.
I can see that.
And just slide around.
Nice.
It is her in her soul form.
Mhm.
People can touch her. She's
Who
transparent.
gave a small thing an axe or hammer?
I was about to say you blind, boy.
I was coming.
Wow. I'm hearing
Wait, is it like an alpha fate holder? Hold on, why is it got extra markings? Hello?
Take me out of this world. Now that fate holder's from Tron.
The glitter on its ears, holy shit. These are so cute. I fucking love the fate holders, I'm gonna cry.
They are super cute, to be fair.
Clunk.
T-horse.
T-horse.
You love your king, yes.
You love your kings.
I love T-horse.
It's good. This is the menu, dude. Bitter or sweet?
Herbal or rich?
Sugar or cream? The answer is neither, you plebeian. Whew. It's a grape with a tail. Oh no.
I know, right?
Ooh, okay.
Coffee.
Coffee?
Coffee.
Oh, this one? This one's named Coffee?
Hello. Coffee. Or tea. No, it's a tea dragon.
Oh yeah, T-horse. Bloop.
Alright, everyone, feel free to go in and start.
Time to throw off my blanket.
And throw your objects away if you pulled them out already.
If you whipped out your object, please put it back in your pants. Let me get her ready. Oh, I'm so not ready for
Alright, I'm not going.
It's been a while since I've done full body with her.
Them feet scare me every time it happens.
What?
What's that?
Catches me off guard every time I see like her foot just like. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, I'm just like, I can't focus.
My name,
Who,
please. Or
so
I gotta get up, and I hate
Yeah,
that.
Silver.
Okay.
Oh.
I had to get rid of my blanket,
It's
Silent.
not
I'm
too
cold.
often. It's very rare, but when it does happen, I'm like,
Oh, her foot yanks off because of the tracking. Yeah, I need.
Yeah.
To get the I'm gonna get
it's
2
usually
more.
the
I
right
think.
one. I've noticed that. It's usually the right one. Are they coming?
They will. They're just getting ready. All right, let me get myself into the right mood for this. It's gonna be a hard day for me.
Yeah. Oh god, foot, come back! I know that at the very least this spot's not good for tracking. Whew.
You know, it's funny because of your personality.
Mm.
I have not realized how small your space is.
Fucked up. Take that spider. Goddamn spider. Yeah, take some of that shit. I gotta go.
Okay, bye. Yeah, as you were saying.
Because of your personality, I have not realized how small your space is. I always feel like you have this giant space that you walk around and own.
I am very careful.
Yeah, it's just because of it's like a friend of mine who was actually shorter than me, but I didn't realize because of their personality. Their personality was forceful enough that I always thought they were taller. You have the same. You have a strong personality.
Aw, thank you. Yeah, it's just like, here I cannot go, here I cannot go. I've got forward and backwards, so that's my indication of I can walk forward.
Yes,
That's it, this is all I got.
Alright, so you're gonna be at the bus and I'll just go
Alright.
meet you there. Is that what you want to do?
Time to
Did you already
skedat.
pick your speed, by
I
the
said
way?
boat.
We
I
need to
said
learn.
boat.
Whoops.
Okay,
Whoops.
okay.
We need to
That's
learn
why I was just making sure.
amputation.
So, go
Oh, God.
to
So
the
you're
prep-
gonna
you
learn
know
how to
turn
My
invisible
body's already a little bit
and
twitchy,
turn
guys.
into it at the boat, or do
Oh
you
my
just
God,
wanna
I'm like
immediately
floating.
We will
go?
learn
I'll
soon
go
enough,
down there.
my young little
Okay,
necromancer.
you see the button over here that says
Your arm
teacher
is
menu?
now my property.
Press that. And over here, press the teacher only barrier disable and lock. That's for teachers and stuff.
Okay, I was
Slice it
planning on
and
giving
cauterize
her a
it.
metal
we
arm
can
anyways.
use the
This is
dock
fine.
teleport to teleport to
Slice
the
it and
dock, but the
cauterize it.
second we go in, we're in character. And have you already picked your speeds?
I wouldn't even know.
You're technically, so you'd be human or slow speed, I'd imagine,
technically-
because your height. Slow though, you're gonna have a hell of a time.
I need to be. I'm gonna be faster. I'm faster than Rook. I know that much.
You
so,
need to be.
So then
you
human.
need to be faster than him, so you can stick to him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
He can carry you in as well, right?
Human.
With his hand things.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
we'll have to use the hands. We wanted to put it on the back, but I don't think that got done yet.
Gotcha.
Okay, I think the human should work.
What happened to your bookshelf?
I think we converted to the workshop for her.
Oh, okay, neat. Really neat. Wow. It's really nice to look at.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Well, what Marcus wants.
Oh, hey! Morning, guys.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
I'm not walking on that.
Still icy, huh?
Sorry, I can break it up later. I did most of it. With
Good
my-
morning, Mr. Rook.
Yeah,
Chef?
it was
Fergus is
weird.
here already. Fergus isn't normally here this early.
That what that was?
Yeah. Fergus ringing bells.
Madam
Can I
Vina.
take you aside for a sec?
Sure.
Here is probably good enough.
Understood.
I wanted to formally thank you for your assistance. My squad has been a mess. And keeping track of Specca, and Rook, and Chips, and Victor, and Esme has been a lot. And I don't think I would have been able to convince them to just leave Rook alone. Like, I tried to minimize it as much as I could. It's been
I
explosive.
appreciate that you have made the effort. There is a lack of comprehension. I would say more like friends have trouble reevaluating each other when a change comes upon them. And that is what happened here. And so they still think of him as what he was initially, not as who he's becoming.
Interestingly enough, at least as far as Chip's concerned, he always did view him as human. I think he's just concerned about the explodey part, and because of that, he's kind of foregoing the fact that he's feeling things part, which is making everything worse. But
Much worse.
yeah,
I do not like stepping on other professors' toes, but I feel with Mr. Vaughn being disabled as he is, that I am able to offer my assistance. So thank you for thanking me. It's
Yeah.
appreciated. I'll do my best for you as far as I can.
Thanks. I really don't want to put me any further into a bad light in their eyes. It's been really difficult trying to maintain positive relationships with all of them. Especially because a lot of them
Is
like doing things on their own.
It is a squad of passions.
Hmm.
Passions that will drive them apart if they are not handled carefully. And that is currently what is going on.
I partially blame the fact that we haven't had a teacher that could wrangle us up in the beginning in a long time. And now we have an experienced teacher who hasn't really done much. He has done some, and what he has done was pretty nice. But he hasn't done much.
I don't feel it's in his wheelhouse, honestly.
Mm.
He is a different type of ship.
Hmm.
You guys need a cutter or a frigate. He is a lot more like a battleship.
Hmm.
Large and imposing, making a lot of noise. Not able to maneuver his way through the concerns, young people.
Hmm. Alright, well, it looks like there's starting to be a crowd. Still, thank you again.
Of course, it is my pleasure. It is something I've wanted to get my hands into for some time. I just need a reason to do so.
Yeah, thanks.
I will do my best for you and your squad. Now, let us see what is going on. There's a whole lot of people going to the docks.
Well, it seems. I'm assuming for Vargas's class.
Vargas's class before we've even done
Mm.
assembly. That is interesting.
Hey, Aaron. Oh, hey, what's wrong? You okay? Hey? Hello? How many fingers am I holding up? Okay, so you can... Is your throat sore? Do I need to get you a lozenge? 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 I forget how it's
Pronounced
wrong?
lozenge.
I can't hear you.
What? Wait, you're not...
Right. Well, that's a pickle.
I know what's going on. Don't worry. Okay. Focus on my finger. If you focus on it long enough, you'll probably start to come back.
What are you doing?
Trying to make you focus on something.
I don't know what you're saying.
I know, sweetie. Let me do something quick.
Vivina?
Yeah.
Are you aware of this condition?
Yep.
Or is she just... Alright. Is there anything I need to be concerned about medically?
Yes. She's, practicing... Damn it, Stark. Medical stuff.
About my squad?
Yeah.
Miss Arenaria has expressed that she cannot hear. Is this a medical condition?
That's
that
what I
need to be concerned
was wondering.
It's
I have no
not
idea. She's never mentioned it to me.
technically, it's a thing from yesterday. Yeah, I don't want to betray trust by saying something I'll...
Alright. Can you handle it?
can talk about it now. she's experimenting on enhancement, and the first thing that she was taught was how to dull sensations. And we told her not to do it unless someone else was there. Looks like she didn't listen to us, so that's great.
Very well. She shall enjoy the same treatment I give Vaughn. Not my problem. If it becomes medically necessary, please inform me.
Yeah.
But for now, there's nothing I need to do here. Miss Irinaria, can you hear me?
I can't lip read.
She can't lip read. All right. Stock, I'll leave her in your hands. But she shall enjoy the fruits of her labor. I don't feel there's any reason for us to do anything special for her, given what has happened. Excuse me?
Where is she going?
Let's see, how can I convey this without... Are you familiar with Cat's Cradle? Well, I'm particularly good at it. But what I'm especially good at is sort of like doing this mixture where I... words with web.
I'm just good at military hand signs, so I can direct.
Wish I could do that. I don't know the human ones. Okay. Are you... Okay. We told...
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Can you read?
What's it say?
It says, "Are you okay?" We told you to do that when you weren't alone.
Let me see it. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I didn't think anything bad could happen.
A lot could have happened. Let's just focus on it back.
How? I mean, I can live without Stark's annoying voice, but I want to hear yours again.
I consider his voice lovely.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I was joking. Don't do X at me. Hi. Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? Okay.
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 Right. Try to remember what sounds sound like. Imagine how it would sound and focus on that. And then just slowly work your way up. Imagine the sound of wind.
Rind. Rind.
Rind.
Rind. I woke up like this.
I gather, though you don't understand that I'm saying this.
What are you saying?
Look, thank you so much for the 4 months with the 4-month streak.
Ignis Winren. Wait, fuck. But I agree.
I'm doing some clap sounds. Imagine how clapping sounds like? Yeah, clapping. Clappy sounds.
Choo, 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 choo,
Choo choo.
choo, 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 choo,
Choo
choo,
choo.
choo,
Choo choo. Choo choo. Let's try snaps. Oh gosh, okay. Maybe I should try with the Vic's method. You might have done it subconsciously. Try and see if you can find the river that you made to block your senses and untap it. Remember the paper. Imagine that you are pulling cotton out of your ears by piece and focus. I'll nix that last bit.
I can't hear anything. What if I'm like this forever? What if I can't hear my goat ever again go back?
It's not forever. It's a simple solution. Your panic is just hiding the...
I'm not panicking.
Focus. Imagine.
Trying.
Take your time.
Hey. What if we have classes today?
I will take notes.
Okay.
Okay. So, she's stuck, Vic.
The bench.
No.
Ooh.
Wow.
What is she
Didn't
stuck
actually
about?
think that was gonna...
Hearing issues.
Ah.
Who's got hearing issues?
Run for today. She can't hear you.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna eat
What are
your
you?
goat.
What are you?
I will not
saying?
let you.
I can't hear you.
I'm gonna eat your goat.
I can't hear you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not. Ow! Rude. Almost hit my ear.
Violence against other students isn't allowed, Stark, and pray.
Yeah,
I'll take
Stark.
my demerits.
Rin, are
Praying,
you okay?
threatening other people's belongings is also not allowed. Count this a warning.
Oh no.
Thank you, Professor.
Ooh. Okay. Any advice on this, Vic?
What's that look on your face?
No, you just look funny.
I'll have to write to
Why
her
I
on
can't
a piece of
hear
paper.
I said you look
What?
funny.
Tell her what to do.
I can't
Yeah.
hear you.
I can like sort of crochet
You look
What's Cat's Cradle some
funny.
messages
Having hearing
with web, but
issues.
Someone checked your ears?
it's
Hopefully
not
it'll
a
wear off,
it's not
if
a
anything.
physical ailment.
Then what is stopping her from hearing well?
None
Oh, great. All three are like.
of hers business. I could maybe tell you. Come here. Okay, so she's learning magic, right? She's learning specifically enhancement, and the first thing that she learned was how to dull her senses. And apparently, she made herself deaf in her sleep. So, we're trying to figure out how to get her back.
I have an idea.
Hmm.
You know the chromatic glass down in the dungeon? Hook her up to one of those and then take it off.
I suppose, but wouldn't it be more beneficial to teach her that she can get out of it herself? So that she doesn't panic?
True. That might take a while though, so whatever works.
It'd be better for... I think it'd be better for her to learn how to do it, or else she'll be too scared to use magic again. If she figures out that she can do it, then she won't have a problem. But we gotta figure out how to do that. Not quite sure what to do on that notion.
Silver said it wasn't her problem.
Well, I guess the biggest question here is this a type of spell where you can even take it back? Sometimes it's a cast thing and it's a one and done thing. You can't necessarily take it back or control it.
She could control it yesterday, because we walked her into doing it and walked her into slowly pulling it away piece by piece. It was a gradual transition thing.
And then she brought it back.
Apparently in her sleep. So I'm assuming she started doing it subconsciously, perhaps to fight off some pain?
Then we simply let her know on a piece of paper about what she's done to herself, and she'll probably put two and two together.
Well, she
You said she did it once
understands.
before.
She understands that.
Hmm.
Which teacher? Which teacher?
For what?
Stuff you told me about yesterday.
I believe headmaster's there.
Noted. Thank you.
Is Professor Stiller still in your dorm?
I don't know.
I know she's awake.
Perhaps.
I saw her and talked to her earlier.
I would think so. At the very least, she is wherever Rook is, probably.
Where is that?
Lila,
Yes, Professor.
still need the thing, yes or no?
Remind me.
Things of truth.
By the way, Octopus is here today.
I gathered as much. There seemed to be a commotion in the dorm.
They're in the dorms right now.
Well, that's what it sounded like from all the loud noises and yelling.
Yelling?
Well, I don't know. It's not yelling, per se. It just sounded loud. It's more than I'm used to. And I'm a little irritable today.
Oh, okay. Entirely different note. Do you have experience with magic? Well, I mean, like, even, like, magical theory?
If you want to know the different ways of dying to magic, I can let you know on that. But as far as theory crafting, I'm not your guy.
Okay. Alright. Because you're a friend of Ren's, well, actually, no, I should let her tell you if anything. Never mind. She is having trouble hearing today, I will tell you that much. And we are trying to fix it.
Rin,
I will say it's nothing to be
can
like...
you hear anything at all?
No, not right now. She can see, though, and everything else, and I know it's not a medical thing. Like, she's okay. So her life isn't at risk
So
or
you're
anything.
saying you think it's magic related?
I will say it is magic related, and it's not... It's harmless, but we just need to... I'm trying to figure out ways to help get her back. Entirely a her thing.
Unsure.
I will tell you more if I know that she's comfortable with you knowing. I'm pretty sure she is, but I'm not gonna do that without her knowing.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I know you're her friend, so I figured you'd want to know.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back and try and see if I can do something. See ya.
So, what are we, doing
I
about?
don't know yet. I'm kind of just hitting a wall, trying different things. Is this doing anything? Nope. Okay.
Trying to see
Perhaps
if I can
maybe
get, try to relate the vibrations to sound.
That's smart.
She feels it, but she can't get it.
Does she need a mana potion, perhaps?
Maybe. It'd be worth a shot.
Since if she has been doing this for a long time, she might be drained of mana.
Maybe. Worth a shot either way. You okay?
Do we have one on hand?
I don't
We
personally...
have one in the med bay.
I'm fast.
Come with me?
Sure. I'm fast, though. I could quickly just zip by, get it, and come back.
Yeah, I also wanted to talk to you about something briefly on the way, though. So,
Okay,
two
got
birds,
it.
one stone.
Let's go. I'll be right back, Rin.
Wrong one.
Woo!
Have you talked to Willow at all recently?
Technically. I heard apparently he's doing something with a truth circle. Is that anything to do with you?
Yeah. I know there are still some issues, my trust and whatnot, with the team and everything, so I thought it would help.
Maybe. I don't know if it'll actually help as much as you think. Because, I mean, like, we're Ignis, right? We all know our ways around lies, I'm pretty sure. Technical truths are pretty easy to get by.
Even then, it's better than nothing.
That's possible. I hope. I don't know how much it'll help, though. Did you bring this up to Chips in particular?
I was going to. But for some reason, I don't know why, but I feel like it would simply stress him out more, or make things worse, or at the very least, I don't think he wants to talk to me much.
I'm not surprised by that.
I can't really explain it. I just have a bad gut feeling.
I get you. I think he just misses his Bubba buddy. whoever that is. Speaking of, the Lyra situation, is that ever... Is she getting her turn? What's going on?
She'll get her turn when the time comes.
When is that exactly?
Most likely once we start training again.
Training? Wouldn't that cause her pain?
I assume she can run without receiving much pain. Lift weights, lift weapons. Not only that, but she'll also be under surveillance. So she can't do much trouble.
Wouldn't that also make her more likely to, retaliate, though? It doesn't seem very good for a trustworthy relationship. I know you don't trust her because of the thing, but sometimes
She
sort of
starved
like...
my pet to death.
Oh, I thought she tortured it. I see. Yeah, I know.
So that's not the worst she's done. Anyways, we need to get this to Ren.
Okay.
That is a good pun, holy shit. Dorime.
I have a vial from one of the med bags.
Alright.
Ren, take this mana potion.
She should only drink a small amount.
It is a small, I think. Small vial.
It's a small vial.
Do you
From
get that
them.
from Vaughn?
No.
Can I grab you too?
Silver. We know the situation. Victor explained it to us.
Okay, cool. Good.
Drink it.
Someone want to test it then?
Oh, same instinct, huh?
Don't have really an issue, but I can. I trust her.
Who?
Or not.
Just a little bit. Just not all of it.
Yeah.
Ren? I might give her a sugar rush.
Can mana potions do that?
I mean, it's a jolt of energy. I imagine, like any other jolt of energy, it makes someone a little bit hyper. Ren? Ren, can you hear us? Okay. That didn't work. What do you think, Arbor?
We could maybe try the prior steps again, now that she has mana. In theory, it might help. Because maybe what Specca theorized is that it wasn't working was because she didn't have mana to go backwards.
Reverse it?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Wait a minute, why are we doing this? She can read.
That's actually what I was doing, but that yours is faster, so you can do that.
Okay. So what are we suggesting to her? To try the spell again?
Use the spell
Sort
to turn
of.
her hearing back to normal.
Use the spell to turn your hearing back to normal.
And in addition, write down tell her, take the cotton out of her ears piece by piece. She'll know what it means. Visual reference.
Cotton out of your ears piece by piece. Visual reference. Lavina said you'd understand.
Oh, we figured out what's wrong with Rin.
Yeah, we all know.
we're
It's
working
just
on it.
yeah. Okay, let's give a visual cue for something that she would recognize. Why don't we all just like clap for a little bit?
What are you doing? I can't hear that yet.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Are we doing this?
Audio cue. Audio cue.
Actually, her doing it might help as well.
Well, I want her to focus more on the spell.
It's true.
She needs to actually cast the spell.
Well, when we were doing it originally, she wasn't exactly casting in the traditional sense. It was more imagining and entirely like an internal
Headmaster.
sort of.
happening out here now?
Fixing a problem. May I speak with you just for a moment, sir?
Sure. Lead the way.
Did she pat the tail?
Rin? Can you hear us?
Hello, honey.
It's quiet, but I hear something really.
Oh, that's good. Keep
I can
going.
hear you, but really quiet. I don't know what you're saying still.
Okay. Let's cat's cradle it up again. Keep going, you're doing great, Bob.
I don't know how I can't concentrate anymore. I try really hard.
What did you do that made you concentrate?
I don't know, I just don't want to let anyone down.
Focus on that feeling. And try again.
Now I can't do my legs.
Take your time.
Oh no.
No.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Anything?
She actually got a little bit of improvement.
If you have,
She can hear?
something you'd like to
Sort of?
Barely. She can hear, but she can't understand.
That's up to you, but
Understand.
It's
So
too
is it-
quiet.
Our language is scarp. Okay. Better. Definitely better.
She said it was on behalf of her not wanting to disappoint anyone. So I told her to focus on that feeling and try again.
we can form a queue here. Let's go here.
Because that's how she concentrated.
Right. And, Professor, do you mind us staying a little bit longer to help Rin with her incident?
Oh, it's fine.
Thank you.
Which means that tomorrow you both are gonna have to pull double duty.
Yes, sir. Rin?
Wait,
Well, at least
did
you
you
can
just
sorta hear
respond?
me. Wait, Rin? Just tap her shoulder a little bit. It'll be okay. You made progress.
A little further along now.
At least we know it works.
What if I never get it back?
You just proved that you could. Victor doesn't think you can. Prove his dumbass wrong.
Why does he say? Did he really say that?
Why would he say?
Because it's Vic.
Sorry. No, actually, that's perfect. Because it's Vic. Sure. Prove everyone wrong.
You don't think I get it back?
To be honest, I don't.
What?
Go deaf forever.
What? What?
Here. Here.
It's one of his caretakers.
You're on
Little sister.
limited time.
Yeah.
Really?
Ah.
For fuck's sakes. Coming in anyway.
Yep.
In. Prove his dumbass wrong. Crap. I wouldn't have you on my medical squad if I didn't think you had it in you.
But he's right.
Vic is rarely right.
I am on limited
We all are.
time, so he's right.
Even if your time is a bit shorter than you'd like. I told you before, it's the same for me. Maybe even worse.
Wait, what? Huh? What? Huh?
But I had faith in you before, and I have faith in you now.
Okay.
Also, the bell rang.
Oh. Oh shoot, you might have implied to her that.
Stop. We can be a bit late. Try again.
Clap.
Huh?
What? Can you hear us? Oh, he's sleeping. Okay.
Oh.
Wait, you could hear us? Can you hear us?
Hmm.
What are you saying?
Okay, that's Cradle. Let's try this outside.
Let's try it outside. Oh, that works too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm?
What about Berthel?
I haven't seen him.
Hmm.
No one sees him. He's Berthel. He has invisibility.
But I still love him.
Hmm.
I don't want to be late.
Okay.
To be fair, she might actually hear Akiyama, considering his voice is usually on ear.
You're not wrong. Hmm. Guess we're pitching in for notes.
Hopefully, we don't have class today.
That would be good. Just have a training day or a study day.
If I may.
Apologies. Yes.
No problem. After assembly, please wait. The headmaster would like to speak to you.
And there they are.
Oh.
Understood.
Lavina and Rin, can we expect them?
I still have like
We
6
were.
files in my room. I think
They're right behind you. They actually just
I wonder
arrived
if we could
behind you.
create a temporary shunt.
I'm good to start now.
Still need to be hard enough.
Good morning, students. Another day to study for finals and prepare and train. As some of you have seen, a boat from Asperia has just dropped off a guest, and they are here on behalf of Rook. In fact, if she'd like to step forward, she can introduce herself.
Yeah, let me just.
Step on the enchanted carpet.
Hello. I'm Anemone. You can call me Nim. That's what the professor calls me. I am a Scylla. And I'm the caretaker's assistant, which is Niliko, the professor. I should be able to take care of Rook, but it might take a little bit longer once we get the materials. But it's nice to meet all of you.
What did she say?
All right. As you heard, we do need some more materials, so in about a day or so, I believe we'll be sending out the apprentices with Bargus to collect the adamantium. So keep your schedules open for that, and make sure to bring your books when you go. It'll be a bit of a trip. And Silver, I believe you have an announcement before we get to the mail. You'd like to do that now?
Not my lore, I guess.
Student body of Ascension Academy, in particular those of Ignis Squad. You may have noticed some changes among your friend, Mr. Rook here. He was brought to us as a unique individual. A individual who has established an interest beyond what he was programmed to do. As he has been here, and in particular in recent times, his growth has continued. Some of you may have noticed some changes among him, especially recently. As part of that, as part of his growth as a person, we have seen fit to encourage those going forward. You may see changes with him. More freedom to express his will. He is becoming more like the rest of us. That said, it is important that we respect him as a fellow student, not as a machine that we can give orders to. Therefore, the changes that have undertaken, Miss Augusta.
Looks like her ass slipped away.
Apologies. Therefore, the changes that have recently occurred with him, we will not be undoing those. He is not to be fixed. We have asked him, and his interest is to have his memories restored. But the other freedoms he has newly
Is that so?
discovered
I didn't know that.
will be kept and maintained. Therefore, I ask all of you to keep that in mind. That Rook is not a robot. He is not ours to command. He is a fellow student, and we will all do our best to treat him as such. If you have any questions, feel free to come and speak to myself or Mr. Vaughn, assuming he can ever speak again. And I'm sure we're all proud and delighted that he is otherwise occupied right now during these important times. That's all. Headmaster.
Thank you for that, Silver. In other words, treat him like a person. That's the short version. Now I'm going to have the mail get delivered. Be sure to take that to your dorms for privacy, of course. Everyone else, feel free to study and train. If any of the teachers are heading to the stadium, I'm sure they can help you with your training. You are all dismissed after the ferries have arrived.
Oh.
It's right here, Rook. There you go.
Let's go take this back to your place and read it.
Morning announcements.
Miss Anemone.
Neighbors.
Miss Anemone before you.
And you also notice the merit board has been updated. Feel free to take a look. Vargas told me everyone had helped move the fish tank and gave everyone a merit for their assistance.
I don't have the equipment to repair the chassis, and so I don't exactly want to risk fixing the learning coding in case it gets damaged.
You have a lot of books to carry, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Squad full of gentlemen, I assume.
Gentlemen?
When do you prefer?
Headmaster. Never mind. Yes, Mason.
I will.
Let me know when you've got all your stuff.
I wanted to make sure, because I hadn't seen in recent weeks, that
Sure.
the merit that I accrued during
And let's get your ears back.
camp was added also to the board.
Oh, you're referring to the one for getting punched
Let's
in
get
the
your hearing back.
Okay. So, yes.
I thought I already added it. Perhaps I
Where?
did the math wrong. Thank you for letting me know. I'll calculate them again to make sure I didn't miss it.
I will.
Would that
Shortly.
involve you
I
getting
need
a
to have a
blossom?
conversation with another student.
Where? Question mark.
3 plus 1 blossom.
Would you like me to find you afterwards?
Yes.
Just me in the infirmary.
Where do you
Understood, then
feel
if you'd
most
like-
You're gonna
calm?
wait there? It may take
Feel
up to
free
20
to-
minutes.
Despite it not visually being
All
there,
right.
perhaps
I
you'd
will
like
go
to
to the
already spend that
infirmary
and
once I finish with my
to your
discussion.
excitement, I can assume you already have an
Alright.
idea. Feel free to purchase
I'll meet
something
you
with that
there.
today, then, if you'd like.
Go with Avina. I'll meet you after
Follow there.
I
Yeah.
talk with Silver, or you can wait.
I wanted to use mine for the small workshop setup in the blacksmith. Would you be able to put that in my room?
I
Thanks, Anna.
can see if we can find some space. We might have to remove
Yeah.
a bookshelf.
Coming
or
along,
something.
Arb?
That's fine.
Coming along, Arb?
Good.
Miss Hannah.
Thank you.
And then,
Coming where?
thank you.
I guess with. Oh no, she's going. Sorry. Oh, Candy.
My face looks fucking cute on this.
Nature taking its course.
Damn right it does.
Mm.
Wait, did you hear me?
Fucking cute.
Oh, I guess she was just agreeing with herself.
Currently
Okay.
talking with them right now.
Yeah, she got one for helping with the fish
I'll
tank.
see you later.
Did you see where Lila went?
Let's go.
Lila is in the medical wing.
I see. Thank you.
I'll wait in the
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there she goes. Hi, Stark. See where her cozy spot is.
Hi, Stock.
Hello, man.
Hmm. Do you remember the lullaby? Sang G. Pat, pat, pat. Let her know? Oh, you do? Okay. Try and sing it.
Can you write the first sentence for me?
Mm-hmm. Oops. Ah! Okay. I know you, I want you once upon a dream. She's trying, I love her. Stork's to be in the background. You did a beautiful job.
I know.
Oh, honey.
Cover in front of me, Batios. For some.
Oh. I'm glad that you have somewhere to go. Do you know what he's going to do with you up there? what he's going to show you.
He wanted me to meet his, I think, family. He also wants me to take the potion.
Has he said what his family is? And mentally prepared you for it? Also, the potion is your decision and not his. Smiley face with fangs.
Vampire race.
Okay, sure. Close enough.
He told me what he is.
Okay.
And his position. I think you'll be different from Asperia because the royals there were mean. And maybe he's right. The potions gave me stamina and I would have been able to do Victor's training. But I don't know what to do. Maybe I'm being selfish.
Selfish? Question mark.
Because he wants to adopt me. And with my decision, he might not have anyone to adopt soon. But if I take his advice and take the potions again, I can hang on a little bit longer.
Don't decide your life for others, decide your life for you. If you spend your whole life, oh, this is so ironic, thinking about others, just shut the fuck up. You spend your whole life thinking about others and making your decision about others, there will be nothing of you left and no one will be happy anyway. Also, you should be willing to take you in no matter what you are because he'd want... This is gonna be a little bit secret, sorry.
Just give me the high sign, I guess.
Wait. Hold on, Hannah. Come back. We can talk more about this later.
Okay.
There we go. You came here, so... She wants your support as well.
Alright. Should we try it again?
We've just been chatting, trying to calm her down so far.
We can go upstairs. Don't bother us up there. Don't walk in on us.
Oh.
You want to do this up in the bell tower?
Over there, Rin.
Rin!
Hey.
Over there.
I don't mind where.
Up there is more private. You won't get disturbed. Probably.
Okay.
Alright.
In my defense, Rin is not a princess. And if she was to be adopted as one, she would have entirely different things going for her. You coming along? Are you saying things? Okay.
No.
Is Stark going with us?
Mhm.
With us? Damn it. Because I can't just sit down.
Get over here, you goober. Well, this feels like she's cornered.
I'm trying to get her to sit down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So... She said what before? What motivated her before? Not pulling people down?
She didn't want to let anyone down, and that's what helped her focus.
Could use Berthol.
That might explode. She... Don't use Barthol.
You don't know how I meant to use him. Great, now you got me second guessing myself. Try again. I guess try again. Question mark?
She's not older than him.
I just will.
But,
think of Barthel's voice. Of wanting to hear it again.
He's trying to influence her to not pick a route because of his own adoption process. That's a pretty shitty thing to do. Because that's against her interests. It's her choice, not yours. If he's gonna adopt her, whether she's a vampire, an elf, or whatever the hell she ends up as, I don't care if she becomes a fucking mime.
Can do it, Rin. You can do it. And
she might be focusing, or she's stressing.
well, she can't hear us. She can't hear us anyway.
If we keep trying to get her attention, we might just lose her focus. Assuming she's trying to concentrate right now. I'm not sure which one it is, I'm going to be honest.
I'll give her a minute. Do me a favor, Stark. Could you, stand on her way to the door? To the pad? Just in case, No. No.
No. He's such an anxious boy! Stark, you misunderstood what she meant. Come back up. What's wrong? Something's wrong.
Rin.
That's it?
Just focus.
Get him back, or she lose him.
Oh, he's coming, or he should, or I'm gonna kick his ass. Okay, good. Sit here. Face there.
No, that's not even what I meant.
Oh, what was it?
Here. So if he runs, she runs because she's stressed. You can catch her, or at least be a visible barrier.
Hmm.
And she'll maybe stop and pause.
Maybe.
I don't think we're casing her in, either way.
That's why I'm gonna sit over here so that she has at least this direction. She's not gonna freak out.
It's not
working.
So she was focusing.
Okay.
Why doesn't Victor think I can do it?
Because he's a narcissistic asshole. He doesn't think that anyone can do anything, and he thinks that he's perfect. Oh, there we go.
Funnily enough, he doesn't even believe in himself.
I don't think he is narcissistic. I think he's misunderstood.
I agree, but he is a horrible pessimist for everyone, including himself.
Victor's just
I
trying to
don't
see the
know.
other side.
I think people's opinions on him are wrong.
He's just very blunt about how he thinks.
I don't know what to think about him, to be honest.
In a bottle that's washed up on the beach and no one's opened it.
I don't know what to think about him, to be honest, but... I don't know.
I've been with him since the beginning. I understand exactly what you mean. He used to be way different in the beginning of the year, but he's improving a lot. It's just not quite there yet with trusting and believing in people. That's why you have to prove him wrong. Maybe that way he can become happier, learn to get a few friends
he's lying
even.
to you. Unless he's lying to you.
He's definitely changed since the start.
I don't think he is, Hannah.
Want to be in the same room as me, and now he's training me.
Do
I don't know.
it for him.
Okay, fuck. He didn't actually say what he said he said the first time. I was just trying to motivate you.
That might distract her more right now.
But I went along with it, I think, to motivate you. So, Arrow, do it for him.
Do it for him. And you do it again.
What?
Do it for him.
What's that?
I think she's trying to sing.
Rin?
I think she's trying to work right now.
Well, she can't hear us anyway. It doesn't matter if us calling for her.
Maybe.
She can't hear it in the first place.
You're not wrong.
Sark, how do you use your magic?
No.
There's a verse.
If we're talking about
Oh.
I can't talk about it now,
She
but
does it
I
for her
completely
bow.
disagree.
Or that's how she said he said she did. She said it was like a dam being blocked, or she blocked off the flow of water from a river, and that's how her ears stopped the first time.
You stopped more than one.
Is
the
anything
first
similar
time.
like that to you? I'm saying if it's any similar to what Stark does, maybe you can give her some pointers.
Maybe.
Stark?
Nothing about Sephiroth can help her.
Okay. You know what? Victor started this. I'm getting him to get her out of this. I'm gonna go see if he can maybe coach her into helping Jane fix this.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go find him.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Mm.
I'll be back.
Where?
Going to get your stupid teacher. The blonde. Wait. Yeah. The
Say that you're
blonde-faced
getting
one.
Earth Dog.
Earth cat.
Earth Cat. Earth Cat.
I'm gonna keep that in mind. Bye.
Siren. I'm doing great, Race. Do you believe in her, Stark?
I do.
Okay. Permission gotten.
I just don't know if I have any way to assist. I'm here thinking of possibility.
You have the what?
I don't know if I have the capability to assist, so I'm trying to think of possibilities.
Hmm. Okay. It's okay to not always be. Uh-uh. What?
Tell her to focus on us.
Hmm.
Squan, we need her.
Okay. I almost don't want to interrupt this process. I think she's trying to get it out herself.
This is a strange process.
She's never casted magic before. Well, not in this way, so I'm not surprised.
She's never cast magic before?
She's casted through her bow, not through herself before this. Well, technically, yesterday she did, but she blocked out more than one sensory. Today, she just woke up with her hearing off, so you're trying to help her learn how to control it. And
She should be mindful.
Hmm?
First-time casters have the highest risk of injury.
I'm not gonna tell her that right now. I did warn her,
I
though,
wasn't
that she
telling
should
that
be...
for you to tell.
Yeah.
Telling you to watch out for her.
I did tell her that yesterday that she shouldn't be doing this without someone around, but apparently she didn't even try to do it, and it just happened.
It'd be a side effect of the casting itself rather than an actual casting. I don't know the details. It hasn't told me. Just trying to piece it together. Based on your conversations.
Wait, piece what together?
The situation.
Ah.
How it came to this.
Hmm. I think she's struggling again. No. Really hard to know what to do in this situation. Stark believes in you. I believe in you. Everyone believes in you. And your squad needs you.
That's a lie.
Hmm? Which part?
Victor doesn't.
Need you or believe in you?
Not everyone believes in
Then you can rub it in their faces and wrap them into a shameful, shameful defeat.
I mean,
Hey!
you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
right. So she was able to get a little bit of hearing back, but not much. That
Well, I
time
told
we
her how to
gave
do
her a
it.
mana potion, so how do you do it then?
I told her how to do it, and it worked when she tried it. Like I said, this is experimental even to me. It's different for each person.
What did you say the first time?
She's
You can even
closed
write
off
it down.
her river of mana, her vein.
Name.
She's clogged it up.
It up. You called it up.
All she needs to do is focus and release it.
Yeah, just focus and release it.
Not just her hearing though. Anything else will
Just your hearing though. Anything else will be bad.
interest.
Find Victor. Dangerous. Find Victor.
Also, do you believe in her? Do you think she can do it?
Well, she's done it before, so
Cool.
Also, he believes in
she
you.
can do it. I don't.
Don't correct her.
What do you feel?
I'm thinking about too many things and I can't stop thinking about them.
Focus on one sound. One sound you think you should be hearing. And try and reach out to it.
What did she say?
What about the bell?
The bell.
Think of the sound of the school bell.
Hmm.
That's the one we hear every day.
Yeah, that's a pretty recognizable sound.
Try to think of only the school bell. You hear it every day. Just focus on that.
Hmm.
Yeah, but we've heard it every day.
What about my heartbeat?
That works.
I was going to say, she should do what I do, or did. Find a dark, enclosed area,
Victor does find a dark and closing.
preferably very dark,
Yeah.
where we can't see.
Preferably some very dark where you can't see.
Doesn't like the dark.
Very quiet,
Somewhere very quiet.
so you can focus.
Victor's suggestions, you can focus. You can bring a light. Caves?
Caves would work.
Caves? Question mark. Okay.
Hmm.
I think Yuriko would be upset with me if I did that. Would you like to meet my
Sorry, we have to.
I would love to introduce myself properly, but I'm in medical squad, and I have a medical situation I have to fix. Still, nice to meet you. I'm Vavina, but duty calls. Nice to meet you, Nem.
Avina.
Yes, I gotta go!
Don't.
Oh, right, she can't read my. Well, there's torchlights. Okay. You. If I bring a torch, are you gonna attack me?
You look away. Mm. Vic, do me a favor. When Hannah comes in with the torch, tell her to just set it down somewhere and then I'll be okay. As long as she's not holding it. Hmm.
Fit in this minecart.
That'd work. It's okay. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything. Do anything. Best,
I don't have the torch on me. Avina.
Cool. Okay. Thanks.
Not
Alright.
on me, it's over there.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Just. I'll be okay. Okay. Hello. How are you doing?
Now it's up to her. Think of it this way, Viviana. Using fire to help friends.
Yeah. Yeah. Good association would probably help.
Seem to work with Seal.
Crunchy! 7 months! 7 month streak? You're fucking crazy, man. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you. What the heck? What? Ooh.
Now we just wait. story were you telling, by the way, Victor?
Nothing. This might take a while.
Mm-hmm. Why it's important for her to know that she got someone there for her. A lot
Unless
of
you
people.
have a date with Chips right now.
You're talking to her, right?
No, you're the one I found talking to. And
No, we finished our conversation. If you hear snoring, kick the cart.
you're not saying?
No. It would take all day.
I've got all day.
She's worth it.
I can't let some of my squad go through this alone. Actually, that's the point. This isn't the place, never mind.
No, later.
What'd she say?
I've said I haven't been training this morning.
You can train with me later. And Zephyr, I will push him extra hard just for you. So be patient.
She agrees.
And finding it
Oh, you came back.
He felt guilty. He felt guilty. Look at how cute he is. Oh.
Why did she want to learn that spell, Victor?
She wanted to learn how to fight. Without her bow, she was too weak. Could barely throw a punch. I had the idea of the type of magic that would improve her body, allow her to fight. And it happens that she has a talent for it. Usually it takes weeks, months to control mana. Especially close off a sense. She closed off 2 at one point. Her feeling,
I wouldn't say it's. I wouldn't
as
say
well
it's
as her
complete
eyesight.
control.
No, it's not. But she has a talent for it.
She also has luck and the fact that she didn't lose them completely on her first cast.
She was able to
Made her
walk herself out.
overconfidence.
I don't think she did. I think I scared her a little bit when we talked about it.
What do you mean?
In theory, if she could shut off multiple senses all at once without her trying to, she could shut off something else entirely, and her life could have been at risk. So I told her that she shouldn't perform it unless she has someone else there, preferably someone from medical squad. Or someone with magical expertise.
Like
But
your
she did
natural
it in her
instinct to
sleep.
breathe, for example.
Yeah, that's actually the specific thing I
Mm.
referenced. He's kind of lucky it was just her hearing.
Just get it back.
I know she will. I believe in her.
Surprised you're taking this teacher thing for you to hurt, Victor. Not a bad thing, I'm just surprised.
Yeah.
More specifically, it was when Carver walked away, so it's all on him. For leaving and missing it, I mean.
Seems the time to me. Terribly surprised. When he's not trying to manipulate people.
Come on now.
What? I like that he speaks his mind.
Guys,
Good fight.
loud. Ren!
Shh.
Yeah, you did it. Hi.
Welcome back!
It's really loud.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Might have enhanced your hearing too much. Try and work your way back down.
You're going to get a surge of energy soon from the blockage. So take it slow.
What do you mean?
I don't know how long had this, so you might get a surge of mind.
That might be the reason she's hearing so well right now. Maybe you just need to wait that one out. I'd really rather her
More
not.
likely she pushed it to the other extreme.
Maybe. I don't know, magic is weird. Bugs crawling, I don't like any. I wanna get out.
Might be louder outside.
No.
Just as a warning, Rin.
Stay in
It'd be a lot louder.
Enhancement magic plus bugkin. Could you imagine?
Victor, if this is magically enhanced, would putting like cotton or web in her ears block it out? Or is this doesn't rely on her ears so much?
It would do little.
I figured as much. Damn it. Sorry.
She has pendulum to 2, increasing her hearing.
How long do I have to stay in here for?
They get used to it. Used to the bugs crawling. The driplets of water.
I think Butterfly fits her perfectly symbolically.
The groaning of the mountain.
Rebirth.
Hurting my head.
Change.
Let it. Pain is good. Just like muscles.
Oh, she doesn't have what it takes to be a mantis. Mantises are monks.
Silent. liquor you can right now.
Monk priests, specifically.
Without being used to sensation, it's probably too much.
Ultimate revenge for Rin eating the butterfly in front of
Eventually, Ren,
Vev
you'll need
once.
to learn how to control it. Your eyesight, your feeling. Eventually, your body.
I don't like it.
You asked for this.
It just feels foreign. I don't understand it.
Our goal is to not make it foreign. Eventually, you will be able to manipulate your body. Like I do blood.
You remember Carver's routine? How difficult it was to transition between them not doing that and doing that for the first time. Then each day it got a little bit easier. I have to do the same thing. And it won't get easy. It won't get scary. I know you can do it.
Try and focus on one noise. Something comforting, at least. Can help you block the rest out.
Chat right now looks exactly what the actual
Try and
Bugkin
focus
culture is
on
like.
Venus breathing.
We must give offerings to the queen! Wait, but we need troops! Wait, but I want to give offerings to the queen! I offer myself to the queen.
And let everything else fall at the back.
Okay. It's quieting down.
Return your river to a steady flow.
It's quiet.
It's considered the highest honor to even be killed or harmed by the queen, so you're not off base.
How do we sound?
It doesn't hurt anymore.
That's good.
My head hurts, but you sound normal. I think.
Nice. Good.
You're probably
job.
suffering from sensory overload regardless. It'll take a lot of adjusting for that.
You can come out.
Well, let's see. Go to the page.
Min. Good job. You did so well. You did so well.
I believe in you.
What you could do?
I think I want to stay here tonight, though.
That's fair.
I'm tired.
Okay. You can rest as long as you need. I'll let people know that you're staying here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Victor.
You failed your homework.
What do you mean?
You practice without someone with you.
It happened in her sleep. She didn't actively practice it.
Is that true?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You must have dreamt it. It
I was
actually
thinking
happened.
about it before I went to sleep, and I didn't do anything. I'm tired. I want to go to sleep.
Okay. Sleep well, hon. Do you want some blankets and pillows and stuff?
I'm okay.
Okay, Ren.
Good night.
Good night, hon.
Good night, Ren.
Ooh. Now then. You with me. We're going for a walk. Difficult question. Technically, I streamed, what was it, 7 years ago? But I've been streaming VR chat for 2-3 years? Waiting for us, interesting. I hate coming out of the cave. So bright.
Especially in the white sand.
I don't like the winter. What's up, though? You don't ordinarily wait.
The fact that she unconsciously turned it off worries me.
Yeah, it means that she's gonna have to have someone in her room for sure. Watching over her. That's a minimum. Someone should always be with her, but we probably shouldn't let them know, rather her know, that that's the purpose.
I don't know. I don't know what to do, honestly. Might be better for her to be alone. Not be disturbed. Or she'll turn off her breathing or heart and die.
Faster she learns to control it. Better.
Did you happen to see Rook walk by?
Last time I saw him was
No.
in the library, but that was a long time ago.
Alright, no, they're headed, I suspect, to the hot springs.
Ah.
How
Yeah, we
do I
just
get
came from.
that?
Oh, you go, pink portal, And the moment that you leave, let's see, you'll be facing this direction. You're going to turn right, jump down the ledge, or walk down the ramp, I guess for you, sorry. And there will be a cave to your right. Right when you go down the ramp or jump down the edge.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now then, you and me. Where do you want to go? Choose. Okay. Hmm. Dum dum.
Good thing he's a twink. You can throw him pretty far.
Need to ease into it? What's up, buddy? Someone's bothering you.
Pinpointing to something would be difficult.
Then meander a bit.
Frustration more than anything.
What for?
Lack of knowledge. At the same time, I know if she trusts me well enough, she would tell me. So I should do better. But at the same time, I've also, every day for weeks now, tried to get her to open up. And nothing.
Sometimes it takes a long time for someone to open up. Speaking from experience, it took me
Understandable.
what carried the 3 about let's say lowballing at 70 days for Chips to open up to me again. It takes time. And there's a lot of stressors happening right now. So she might not be mentally prepared to open up. As frustrating as that is, and I understand that it is frustrating because you just want to be able to help and you don't have the tools for it.
Not upset with her at all.
Just frustrated with the situation.
I'm frustrated with my inability. I blame myself for it, so.
What have you done that's worthy of blaming?
I haven't done enough, clearly.
Or you're doing the right things, but it just takes time, hun. I mean, she lets you stick around. Ordinarily, if she wasn't comfortable with you or didn't trust you, she would have likely shoved you away. Told you to leave today when she was in extreme distress, but instead she was perfectly content with you being there. Almost as though she was expecting you to be. Oh, wow, wow! Anyway.
It's a step, I guess.
Yeah, steps. Speaking of steps, I'm very frustrated. Just ignore me for a second.
Take your time.
This is the worst. Did you know that sometimes transmutation just kind of has some of these hilariously horrible effects? Transmutation is
I didn't, but it explains so much now about you.
Hi, Nanu, I love you. Good night.
I think it's less about her and more just the straw that broke the camel's back for me for the past few weeks. With Pickwick and his issues, Lila and hers, Shizu with hers, and also AWOL. I feel like a very insufficient glue.
You're not insufficient. It's just the problems are a little bit above
What I'm capable of.
your colors. If it was something for your color to fix, you guys would have fixed it by now. The best you can do is stand by each other. While everyone else tries and figures it out. Alongside you.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I just hope it's enough to be there. That's all I've got right now.
If there's nothing else you can do, then that is enough.
Take your word for it.
The question is whether or not that is enough. We have a new resource now, a librarian. So in theory, we can ask her to import or collect books for us that might be relevant to the situations. This isn't... The thing I'm going to be talking to her about isn't necessarily like a big ol' fix my squad kind of book, but I'm going to be doing it for my transmutation.
Yes. She's giving me a book on runes.
Essentially what I'm hinting at is, at least for Pickwick, maybe you can find something more on spirits? Or else you can talk to...
Difficulty is, I have no idea what kind of spirit he is. Seems no one else really does either.
He said he was a guardian spirit. Never told me what of, though.
We're not 100% convinced. That dark side of him feels just as much him as he does. I don't know if he's fully a guardian spirit or if he is some other dark affinity inside him.
You told me that sometimes weird things can happen when they commune. It's possible that Pickwick is a guardian spirit, but then other spirits kind of messed with that. There was also,
It's also possible that he is a dark spirit that's been lying to us. Or rather, a dark spirit that doesn't know it's a dark spirit.
Or it's possible that there's something on campus that's making all of the spirits kinda cuckoo crazy. Because that's something that I knew about when I first came here. There's apparently something on campus that makes this place a great spot for terrorist locations. And I never got a follow-up information on that one, but there was that, and...
Probably the tragedy that befalls this place.
No. No, that's a statistic. It's something entirely different. There was a student named Eldrin that had talked about it very emphatically, that there's something here, like an object, something. And I think Pickwick and I talked to at one point, it was a while ago, but there was like this really weird... One day there was this whole like scavenger hunt game thing, and I wrote it down somewhere, I don't have it here with me though, of a message that was in the Ignis crystal. It was this really weird riddle about darkness coming out, or walking or something. And coincidentally, this place has a weird thing that happens every Spirit Week where things explode and spirits go kind of crazy. And that doesn't happen other places, as far as I knew. Or at least not as severe as here. Because apparently it's more severe here for some reason, and no one's questioning that for some reason. I don't think it's normal to have spirits soar through the air, but here we are. And Pickwick agreed with me. Well, not specifically on that part, but he said that there's likely something here that's causing it. Causing a lot of things with the spirits. This is old information, but it's still good information. Also, I mean, I don't want to point this out though, but, Eldrin also kind of disappeared. No one knows what happened to him. He's not writing letters back to Rin. I have a 60% plausible theory that he might have just been kinda, you know, silenced. That's just a theory. It's a theory.
A conspiracy theory, yes.
Yeah, but it's sorta weird, isn't it?
There's someone up there. Am I seeing things?
What? Huh? Where? What?
Graveyard.
Oh. I don't know if that's a person or something, but I see something there. Is that a
I don't
person?
know if I've ever seen that before.
That might be a person. Maybe we should check it out. But, we'll continue talking because we're not done here. And then we're training. Hmm?
Okay.
Okay. Sure, Cat.
Transmutation is being really weird today.
Ah, I hate that. I might just have to stretch early or something. Bloop. Whee!
You wanna try falling?
What? Huh? What? I'm sliding.
Jump.
Okay. That's odd. Well, I mean, it's odd for this. Okay, anyway, graveyard. Thanks, though. My mind is going a mile a minute.
Mine's been racing all day, so I understand.
Huh?
The mine has been racing all day, so I understand.
Was this it? No, it couldn't have been.
Tree, maybe?
Maybe it was the tree? Maybe it was the sign? Maybe it was that tree. That one?
No, it's definitely the tree. Judging from the angle.
Why are some of the trees green? despite it being winter.
Some trees are evergreens.
Those ones aren't. And that one isn't.
Don't know.
Weird. You want to keep talking up here?
I don't mind.
Don't think that spirits will listen in and be creepy?
I mean, if they do, they'll do it regardless, I think, at this point.
I mean, you're not wrong. Sorry, Zeph. Ah.
It's both a nice view and a precarious view.
Thankfully, the force field will catch us even if we fall, so it's alright.
Fair.
So, what else?
How was your day yesterday?
Yes.
I fell asleep early.
Busy. So busy I wasn't able to really get many emotions on it beyond the fact that I managed to talk to Chips, and we didn't yell at each other. Improvement.
Nice.
So, ultimately good. Missed you, though. Oh, and Carver and I talked more, and so did Madame.
How was that?
It was pretty pleasant. At the end, I think Carver forgot another thing about me, though. He picked up a gun in front of me. I don't really...
Best friend.
What?
Just whimsically sighing about the fact my friend is an idiot.
I suspect he has very bad long-term memory. Maybe that's just it. He's just forgetting everything that I'm telling him piece by piece.
Plus side to that, if he can't remember 2 weeks ago, he certainly isn't a spy.
I'm pretty... mostly sure he isn't. I am disturbed that he couldn't give me an answer. Like, any answer. But, I don't know.
Chalk up that more up to him being him than anything else.
Or he's a spy, but he ended up liking me in the end, and he didn't want to lie to me. I'm joking.
I mean, if you'd like me to actually find out if he wasn't, all that good.
Defeats the entire purpose.
Give you peace of mind, though.
I told him I wouldn't use spies on him. And I'm holding to it.
Am I a spy?
If you're going in for the sheer purpose of being one, then yes, you count.
Be a bad spy, because I'd probably tell him I'm doing it.
But here's the thing, that's the best spy move to do for Carver because he'd just laugh about it and think that you weren't serious.
And you should understand that I'm a person who means what I say.
Either way, it's not necessary.
I selfishly just want the two of you to get along.
Wait a minute, is that another turtle?
Just because it makes it easier for me. Hmm?
Is that a second turtle? On the docks.
Are you talking about the Asperia ship?
Is that a ship or is it a turtle? Looks like a turtle.
It's an Asperia ship. It does look like a turtle from here, but it's definitely an Asperia ship.
Got it.
It's what Nim came in on.
I figured. Also, I understand. It doesn't look like we're really arguing anymore about that. But the other things that we are arguing about isn't necessarily like, it's a difference of opinion as opposed to, I don't trust you!
Yeah. Glad to hear there's progress, though, on both regards.
I know, right?
I had a conversation with Mason last night. And Arbor by accident. I tried to get his view on love.
How'd that go?
More confusing than I'd have liked. And typical to conversations between me and Mason, it eventually devolved into us debating our morals, why we see things the way we do. He refuses to understand why I have to go through with my father's plans. Tells me to just give it all up. I can do whatever I want. Doesn't see how naive that is as a view. Well, technically, he is correct. I could do that. I would never do that.
It's not what you'd want to do.
I'm willing to make the sacrifices on my happiness if it means I can do good.
In a way that does make you happy, doesn't it? Doing
Makes me
good.
feel like I've accomplished something.
It's a different kind. Or if there isn't happy, at least it's guiltless.
Guiltless is nice.
So you didn't actually get to talk much about the thing you wanted to, huh?
We did. It was a long conversation.
Did it help?
Got a good perspective from him and Arbor. But it was difficult to relate, I guess. I said love was trying to imagine your life without someone and then not being able to.
That sounds more like a dependency. I understand what they were trying to get at with that. What they were trying to say with that is that love is someone who completes you, completes your life in every aspect and facet. And without them, you just wouldn't be. Or at least that's the take I'm assuming they're going for. Lesser
Sure.
without one. Lesser without them. Maybe they are lesser without you too.
Mason did say some of the stuff you said, actually. Like how it's a collective of emotions. And it's enhanced in a way. he explained what it was like for him with Connie. How he came to like her. He also explained what it was like for him and his mother. Family. But, the difficulty with that for me was that he was explaining it in a while they're there sort of way.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard for me to make relations to my mother. Very few memories, and the ones I do, I'd rather not remember in some degrees.
Mm. It's better to. It is better to. It's been a while since I've done this, I'm sorry. It's been a while.
You're fine.
Wait, fuck, what was my sentence structure? It is better to accept that the emotions and that the memories happened. It'll at least help you understand yourself better. Understand why you feel the way that you do.
I'm not repressing them, not anymore.
Mm.
Not like I used to. Just some days I wish I could.
Ah.
It was easier that way.
Mm.
I know that's unhealthy, but still.
I get it. Anything else on that one? That topic?
Guess the most difficult part for that conversation was I explained a lot of actions, things people did for each other.
Mm.
And to be honest, I couldn't explain the actual feeling.
Mm.
What it was like. And no correlation. And the things they explained just seemed like everyday things to me.
Mm.
I don't know how the everyday things sound out like that.
Wait, what was that?
I don't understand how those everyday things add up like that.
Depends on the person. For some, like let's use Victor for instance. If hypothetically Sky Puppy was in love, I'd imagine that for him, it would be way more significant if he was hugging someone on average once a day, compared to, say, Mason, who might hug someone, or everyone, 4 times. It's all about the individual. Love can motivate people to do things that they ordinarily wouldn't. For anyone.
I wanted to apologize. For the other night.
It's fine. Really. It doesn't bother me.
I don't feel I was fair. There.
There or fair?
Fair.
Why do you think so?
So I recognize that it's something that friends don't necessarily do. And while I was curious about it, it's unfair, especially if you're someone you care about. me to do that. I don't want me trying to understand things to hinder you in any way.
Hmm.
So I feel that was unfair.
Apology accepted, but... But... I signed up for this, Stark. I'm expecting a lot of things like this. I expected worse, honestly. It doesn't bother me.
I know you signed up for it. I know it doesn't bother you. But I also know the type of person that you are. You're the type who would give up your own happiness for others.
It didn't make me
I
unhappy.
don't want you to do that.
It would make me happy. For you to understand. Genuinely. So I am okay with it. I didn't even really see it as a bad thing. No, it's not what friends do. In any other ordinary friendship, unless we're talking about friends with benefits stage, which we're not.
Sounds like a hole in the mess, to be honest.
Yeah, let's not go into that whole thing. Stark. Why did you do it?
To try, I guess.
Try what?
Seeing if it sparked anything.
And I take it didn't.
Just more curiosity.
Oh, nothing, huh?
It was... like when I'm close to you, usually. Warm. Comfortable. But... nothing else.
Do you get that feeling with other people?
No.
No one?
I don't think anyone's gotten close enough. I was comfortable, but not warm. However, it can be warm and uncomfortable. The person I know is both.
I'm thinking that... warmth may be... some form of admiration. Some sort of... I guess, wanting. Comfort. Being friendship. Or a closeness of bond, specifically. You don't feel comfort from Pierce because oftentimes he tends to miss. He knew you for all this time, but he didn't know you. And I'm assuming you still have doubts that he accepts you as you are. Ari did, though. Hmm.
You're probably right.
Might be worth a conversation with him. He's dense. He won't come to that conclusion on his own. We both know that.
I'd much rather not.
I know. It'd be a tough conversation. I think you both need it, though. Like, despite how much strife the whole spy thing did, getting that off my chest, it made me feel a lot better. And I feel like I could get close to him again. Whereas before, I felt sick even looking at him. Literally. I couldn't stand it. I was so uncomfortable, I thought I would cry.
I certainly don't feel that way. At least.
But
it's been fine.
It could fester.
Fine has been acceptable for a long time.
Couldn't you strive for better, though?
Worry about what will happen when I do.
Make it clear to him that you still want to be his friend. You're just explaining the way that you feel because you are finally understanding what it is to feel. And you know you don't want him to hurt. You know that he doesn't want you to feel this way. I'm sure it'll go okay.
This is one of those days I wish I could just shut it all off. It's so much easier when you can just tell yourself to forget about something. Never have to worry about if you care about something. Don't have to worry about loss because it doesn't matter to you. Don't have to worry about whose feelings you hurt because what is it? How does it affect? I think I'm starting to hate myself.
Why?
I don't know. It's just feeling. feeling. Thinking about if I've made good choices. Or if I have stayed in line. Just don't like the way my mind thinks lately.
Avoiding things, you said?
I don't like the way I've been thinking lately. I push past a lot of the dark thoughts because I don't want them to be real, but they keep showing up and it's frustrating.
If you shove them down, it's only going to get worse. You have to understand why they're happening. Not just shove them aside.
You're probably right. Doesn't mean I don't want to shove it aside more. Guess I find myself taking the easy route a lot more often lately. When I can.
Oftentimes, the easy way isn't the best way.
I know. Just a selfish want for things to be easier.
Why don't we retrace some stuff? Why do you think you don't like yourself?
I don't think I'm good enough.
Want to know a secret?
Sure.
Everyone thinks that, and no one is. Because there is always going to be a situation where you are of no help. All of the knowledge that you have been built and working towards will mean nothing. But that doesn't mean that you can do nothing. You can help the people who do know better. You can be there for the people who need you. At least by physically being there. Because that helps more than people realize. Walking away because you can't do anything is often more harmful than helping. Sometimes it's just better to know that someone will be there, even if they're quiet, and if they have nothing good to say, just being there helps. That's why we all stayed behind for Rin.
And you were the one who said that being there is something. Felt better than doing nothing. Or walking away from it.
Even Vic ended up coming back. He gets guilt too. He doesn't show it though.
I think I actually spoke to Swagger about this. I share a similar view. We both think we're doomed to hurt everyone around us, no matter what we do. Whether it's true or not, can't get it out of our head. Past experiences being most of it. Changes or not, I just feel I'm going to do something to hurt those around me, no matter what I do. And that's a fact. Because that's just how relationships are, I think. What matters is how we fix that. I think I understand that now. It's okay to argue. It's okay to have those near you as long as you can come back from it. I'm just worried that I'm the type of person who will make the mistakes that you can't come back from.
There is nothing like. It is a fact. Now you'll hurt the people that you care about at some point. That is inevitable. However, you know what also is? Bringing them joy. What do you think is going to come at a much higher frequency?
Hopefully joy.
For me,
If it's not, then they probably shouldn't be friends with me.
Maybe at first it'll
That would
be
be dumb on their part.
Probably. But sometimes it causes more pain at first, but then the good comes later. And the good becomes more regular. All friendships go through spats sometimes. Well, not all of them, but it can happen. And it's very common and healthy. It's okay.
Have I hurt you? Without knowing it.
Mine hurt.
Bothered you? Made you feel upset? Or
Upset?
caused you strife?
No. No. No, none of that. I think you've done
I've been
stuff
trying
that
to
I've
avoid.
disapproved of. But nothing really that made me upset, no. Like, I disapproved of
Considering we
you
don't
telling...
agree on all things, it makes sense.
Yeah. You telling Carver about the whole thing I told you not to tell him about, that made me... I disagreed with that. Strongly. But I understood
Yes.
why you did it. And it's okay.
And
Don't make a
as I
habit of
told
it, though.
him, yes. As I told him, I intended to tell you anyway. That I was telling him. Just
Didn't hear
because I wanted to vent.
I understand. You're dealing with emotions that you're not really used to. And you can't exactly vent about it to me because I'm the person who, you know.
Almost died.
Yeah.
Very glad you're not dead.
I'm glad too. That would have been a horrible way to go. Imagine my scalp.
If I do, tell me immediately.
I will. And here's the thing. Even if you did hurt me, I would forgive you. And it wouldn't be a with tears in my eyes, how could you situation. It would be a I know you didn't intend to do it kind of way.
And it'll be sort of punishment kind of thing.
No. If anyone's
It
gonna be
is,
giving
and-
you a punishment, I would be the one to do it. It's only
That's what I
fair.
was saying.
Oh, I see. Oh, I I misheard.
Said for you to thoroughly punish me.
Yep.
My mistakes.
You'll have to be my sherbet slave forever.
That's not a punishment.
Is it?
It means I get sherbet.
Who said that you'd be getting the sherbet?
You're a monster.
That's the first time I've been called a monster and actually enjoyed it. Hmm.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
You're staring.
Uh-huh. You like eye contact, so I'm being deliberate.
Oh. I realize I haven't made a lot today.
Wait, you realize what a lot today?
I haven't been making eye contact or being close, I guess.
I noticed that you were distant,
distant.
and I knew why. Or at least I knew it was about the kiss thing. I'm hyper aware about these kinds of things.
I don't know my own boundaries.
Hmm.
And so I set arbitrary ones that I keep moving. Incredibly confusing when those arbitrary ones get moved for me sometimes. My own curiosity deciding to take a leap that I wasn't even sure I was going to go for.
Hmm.
I've said it before, but just want you to get enough happiness out of our relationship.
I have more than enough happiness from this. Whatever bad you put in, trust me, the good's going to heavily outweigh it.
I put it this way, I'm trying to pack in as much happiness as I can within 4 years. So you have a very good experience.
Don't rush it.
I don't think I can rush it. So
Okay. I misunderstood what you meant.
I just meant being your friend and trying to let you have a good time.
Hmm.
Make your 4 years of freedom, albeit, well, performing actions in a military academy, at least as enjoyable as it can be.
Hmm. Freedom inside of a giant blue bubble.
No more freedom inside this giant blue bubble than I did outside of it.
I know, me too. Really looks like a turtle. I can't get over it.
Yeah.
Turtle buddies. I ship them. Especially because they're both ships.
You have to be stout. To be fair, Vargas' ship is there too, so it's the protein green.
No. Vargas' ship is the kid.
Pretty sure Vargas' ship is probably older than both of them.
The kid because the turtle is so small you can't see it yet, but he's really strong because he's got good genes from his parents.
So he carries the turtle under Vargas' ship.
Yes, exactly.
Plot thickens. What's on your mind?
Trying to think of what I can do to help you understand emotions better. I have an idea, but I think it might be a little bit too crazy.
I am open to suggestions.
I'm pretty sure this is a bit extra.
Extra in what way?
Extra in the what you did way.
So what is it?
I played myself. I am curious if there will be a different reaction if I do it.
I have no idea.
Me either.
I will leave that to your discretion.
Anyway.
What else is on your mind?
No, pretty much just that, but that takes up a lot of mental space. Anyway, what? What else? Dark. Is making you hate yourself. You couldn't look away from it. Sorry.
Sorry, chat.
I feel Like, I can't trust myself.
Because of the thing before or something else?
Just sliding
I got
into
into
his
an
lap.
argument with Carver when he made that mistake about the Augusta thing. I think he walked into the room as I was sort of yelling at him.
Gusta thing. The ring? The what thing?
About me saying her dying.
Ah, right. I don't think I actually, listened in on that. I deliberately avoided it. You okay? Because I was between you two?
It was and it wasn't. It was partly me venting my frustrations at him and partly me being a mess of myself. Because while a part of me is happy that I am changing or trying, there's still a part of me that is convinced that I'm lying to all of you. And that I've just tricked myself so much in this lie that I've tried to make it real because I want it to be real.
First off, I can tell when people are lying pretty easily. You're not faking it. You wouldn't even know how to fake it. Real stuff. There's an intrinsic difference. And two, if we're going into it a little bit more philosophically, let's say it is a lie. What does it matter if you're still feeling it? What's the difference?
Guess the difference is if it is a lie, then one day the mask can just fall off.
I think that would still have to be a conscious choice on your part. And if you don't ever want it to happen, then it never will. So you have to want it. Lie or not.
It's almost more terrifying.
Mm-hmm. But it isn't one. Or else I would have called you out on it way before. And I would have gotten very angry at you for lying to me. But you haven't.
I've been upset at myself for lying to you.
Mm-hmm.
Especially considering how much I put into the experiment of trust.
Trade secrets, Stark. I really hate the word experiment. Sometimes. I'm trying to get over it. It's not... No. Because of Beesling. It's nothing to do with anything else. It's just that he says it all the time and it drives me mad.
Trial run.
Trial run. Bloop. Everky, you're gonna make me cry. Thank you.
It's weird that I can process that the things you say are logical and make sense. And then, over the course of a night of me spending time thinking to myself, I can't convince myself back out of it.
That's how self-doubt works. I am quite familiar with it. Every
Yes,
night I go to bed
so
and I
I've seen.
think that I'm worthless. And everyone here is way too fucking good at convincing me otherwise. Sometimes. Sometimes they give me evidence of the contrary. But you help them out.
Regardless of the others here, I will tell you every day that you are very worthwhile to be around.
Mm.
Or else this academy. And that is probably biased. Based on how much you've just told me.
Sometimes it feels like
But also because...
Go ahead.
Just going to say also because just how much you help others as well.
Feels as though so long as my efforts can help at least one person, then it's all been worth it. But I have a heavy toll. I have to help more than I harmed. Or at least that's what my mind tells me. And I'm likely never gonna catch up to that number. Unless I succeed. At everything.
That is something I can understand.
A form of repent.
I feel like I'm doing the same thing.
Stop it, you're copying me. We're gonna fail the test, or no, we're cheesing. Cheesing, oh my gosh. I'm a mess.
Right, cheesing.
I'm going to... No. Leave me alone.
I know my counts are probably lower than yours. And what I say are my sin. But I also know that I probably put ones on that aren't true to me. I'm only going to assume you do the same. Not a fun cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, I feel better about being me. At least when I'm around you.
Stop it, that's my line. Thank you.
Thank you. Taking so much of your day away.
I don't care.
I told myself I'd stop being so selfish. Not helping.
Did I not say, like, what? I think after counting...
Yes,
14
you have.
times to be as selfish as you want with me?
And I am being as selfish as I will allow myself to be.
And if you were fully selfish, what exactly would that look like,
I don't know. Drinking tea in the morning together. Running off to our squad things, because I know we both want to, and then hanging out for the entirety of the evening, just talking.
That's all you ask for? Selfishly? Nothing else?
else is there?
I'm just laughing because that sounds almost exactly what we already do, barring the morning tea part. Which I can do.
Well, when I said all evening, I meant from the end of class.
Okay, I see. So, what we did today then?
It was nice.
It was nice.
Even the Rin thing, at least we get to help her.
I feel very fulfilled in knowing that she's better.
Nice or not, I have things I need to do, and you have things you.
Of course.
So I can't be selfish like that. That means I would neglect my duties. And I refuse to do that.
So in other words, once we have all of our duties out of the way, it's you and me time, all the time, forever time.
Sure.
And morning tea.
You can't even drink tea.
Doesn't matter, I can enjoy tea with you. I haven't technically had a sip after you did yet. Who knows, maybe it'll taste
Fair.
different.
Maybe I'll learn how to brew a pled tea.
Fascinating. Plus, I'm gonna be trying making some, Bugkin culinary stuff.
Well, I might as well start learning cuisine.
Morning cuisine. And then I share it with Vic, and I hide it from other people because it's mine. Just kidding. I'll probably share it. Fair share.
Don't share the sherbet.
No. Except for with Vic, because he said I could. The blood sherbet, anyway. The other sherbet's just yours. Unless
I was
someone
talking about
really
the other
needs it.
sherbet.
Yeah.
The only person who needs sherbet's me in my life most of the time. I'm joking. They can have sherbet if they want sherbet.
Dark was the first person to
I'm not so
initiate a kiss
possessive of
on her.
something I wouldn't let others.
On the lips.
I don't think I've ever really been possessive over anything. Well, other than you. But that's because you're kind of connected to me.
Noted. I have to become connected. Sorry.
I think Rex is rubbing off on me.
Huh? Oh. Is that so? Lust then. You got lust under your belt? Well, that's... You can feel lust now?
No, I just thought of what he would think in this situation.
Ah. Which I'm
Lust is
assuming
a second
something
emotion.
sex. What?
I did realize lust was a separate emotion.
Yeah?
Can you not? Basically, she's to his innuendos. Sort of just expected
She kissed
now in my
Vic.
head.
Vic didn't kiss
I
her.
just sort of corrected it. Connected. This is a bad progress.
No, it's good progress. I love this progress.
You love it because you can laugh at it.
I love it because you're adorable. Unbelievably adorable. I have to talk in this voice, Spiders.
You know I don't care how you speak.
It's symbolic, though. Even though I'm becoming more and more habituously in the other voice. It just makes me so damn happy knowing that you're completely comfortable with it. It makes me feel like you like me for me, as opposed to what I'm supposed to become.
I like Spiders.
And Spiders.
One of my favorite people in the world. Everything looks so small up here. It's going to make the thing that there'd be like ants, but I feel like that's unfair.
Well, it's not really unfair, though. Well, I will say this. It doesn't look like ants because no one is coordinated. Everyone's running around like headless chickens down there. Ants go in a straight line. Very precise.
Get a feeling me and ants will get along then. I like order.
Oh, yeah. They have their specific lines. You don't break their fucking lines or they'll break your legs.
Ants sound great.
No, but seriously, they're great. I like them. They talk funny.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Funny how?
They have this sort of accent to them that's like very unique to ants. At least the worker ants, anyway. Not the warrior ones.
Do you have a favorite species other than your own?
Yeah, you asked me a couple times. Dragonfly.
Alright. I did ask like that. Do you specifically remember you saying dragonfly? I'm losing my mind.
It's okay. Did I ever tell you the reason why? Second favorite. Okay. Okay, second favorite. That is difficult. That is actually difficult. I think aphids. Aphids would be number one if it wasn't for the fact that they aren't really good hunters. Like, I wouldn't want to be an aphid, but I love aphids. They're the cutest bug ever, 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 ever. They're like the closest thing to, like, pets in the Bugkin Kingdom, except they're people, and everyone just loves them. People don't kill aphids. Like, they're like the ones that are, like, killed the least, like, throughout. Even though people could, they don't do it. Granted, that's because they have another form of food source that they give to people, sort of like cows. But also just because they're so precious. More often than not, they kill people they kill people who have aphids so they can get their aphid. We love aphids.
Noted.
Mm-hmm.
You seem very passionate about aphids.
Yeah, they're so cute. Can't get over it.
I think you did mention why you like dragonflies. You mentioned some of the things they do, like stopping on a dime and being incredibly good hunters.
Mm-hmm. I would call them the best hunters other than us. But they can fly really fast, they have a really impressive strike. Like, range is crazy. But also the prospect of flying is really fun to me. But also terrifying. But that's mostly because if I'm dropped from too high a height, not fun.
I can't make you fly, but I can make you levitate.
I'd like to build up to that. It's, a little... sort of the same thing, like being
Incredibly,
picked up.
it's incredibly mana intensive. So I could probably only do it for a couple of seconds at best.
I see.
And only like an inch off the ground.
Well, I think we know what to train with.
Thinking you.
Yeah, originally I was gonna have you try and pick me up as a spider, but I think I might be too heavy like that, so you're gonna have to pick me up like this. Yeah?
Depends, actually. Well, yes, you are heavier when you're in spider form. You also have more surface area. Makes it easier for the wind to get under you.
I see. Well, you can practice both then.
Well, let's see, there are a couple things I want to try over the break. Before I actually get to that. Zephyr tries to flood my mind with new ways to use her, and I try to make those ways practical.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, like, such as?
Oh. Usually she wants to try different ways to add gust to my movement, to make me go faster, but doesn't realize that if she does that, I will literally die.
Well, I see.
She wants me to be able to go faster than I do now, because she breaks the wind around me. But, however, to do so would mean to propel me at speeds that I don't think humans are meant to.
I see.
Which, yes, would make me very fast. But the stopping from her or wall would probably kill me.
The fastest corpse in the West.
Yes.
Ooh.
And as interesting as I think that is for a way to go out, I think that would be pretty, brutal. Also, she wants me to try summoning a tornado. Which I told her no, because we're in the academy.
It would be a big one.
Massive.
Maybe you could reach out to Akiyama. He could restrain it a little. So.
I'm gonna take my chances in the training planes I used to work on back at home. And avoid possible damage to the school that would probably get billed to my father anyway, and I'd rather not have to have that conversation.
Yeah. This is my arm. Armb. What were you thinking about?
Uh,
Yeah.
that sometimes I go a million miles away and think about stuff I've already thought about.
Such as...
The future.
Hmm.
What I'm going to do with it.
Hmm.
How to better lay plans and how to be of use to people. The more immediate future of what am I going to do during the break? How am I going to spend it training?
Hmm.
Am I actually going to go see my cousin?
Oh yeah. Wonder that'll go, considering Zephy doesn't really like the other one.
That is what I'm worried about.
Mm-hmm.
While Zephyrus has never actively taken over and used my abilities before, I sense the stronger she gets, the more of a possibility that could be.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm worried that if I do go to see my cousin, that she might lash out immediately without my ability to stop her.
Hear me out, okay?
Mm-hmm.
What if the other one does the same thing? Do you think it would even out? Block each other?
Very likely.
Then...
Though, to be honest, if Zephyrus attacks him, his artifact is probably going to do what Zephyrus would do if he attacked me. Attempt to kill me, and then Zephyrus would in turn attempt to kill him, and then we would just be fighting in the lawn. I'm not quite sure that's how I want to reunite with the family who already doesn't like me.
Zephy, you better not do that.
Now, the worst part is if he is as far along as I am, then they probably won't stop until one of us is dead. And if he's not as far as long as I am, and he retaliates, then Zephyrus will just straight up kill him.
Don't do that.
So I need you to not kill my family, please. Thank you. She said if he doesn't attack me, she won't attack him. Let's hope he gets that memo across.
If he attacks first, it'd be self-defense.
Not quite sure my uncle will see it that way, but sure.
You're not wrong. Just be defensive, Zeph. If he attacks, just be defensive. Besides, imagine how much more frustrated you'd be if he can't get a hit on Stark. Yeah? Yeah?
She really liked that.
Well, there you go.
Great, now she's just going to spitefully defend against him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I should be worried or thankful that the two of you get along.
Just be happy.
I'm gonna go with worried. Worried is honest.
One day, Zeph, we're gonna break him. Don't forget.
Like she doesn't already run my life.
You run hers too. Let's be fair.
That is fair, yes. I feel as if Zephyrus has more leverage over me than I do over her. She's totally fine with being along for the ride, whereas she could literally destroy me if she wanted to.
But she's not going to because she likes you.
For now.
I'd be very upset if you...
Zephyrus has actually had a better relationship. We have a better relationship now than we did before. Albeit the other day, she really set me off a little bit. with Pickwick and his stuff. It's gonna get a bit tiring mentally. They're constantly telling me to kill him. Gonna take that constant barrage of images for so long until it just exhausting.
And now back to the non-fun thoughts. What else?
What else? What?
What else don't you like about yourself?
I forgot. Sorry. Oh, is it that way? What should be good? I don't like that I am becoming more paranoid of the people around me.
What's causing
I've
that?
noticed it more recently. I think it was the mission in the crypt. I don't usually let stuff get to me, but some of the stuff got to me, I guess. And it sort of made me want to distance myself.
Have people still been treating you bad because of that? Or have they
Some people are still
forgotten?
distant towards me.
Distant. But not outwardly negative?
Melanie hasn't been around, so...
Oh, Melanie can suck my ovipositor, but I can try and help her understand. She surprisingly listens to me.
I don't really care if she understands or not,
I care.
as long as she doesn't try and kill me. Because if she does, I will retaliate.
And you will win.
And I don't know how Arthur is going to feel about that.
Well, I'd encourage you not to kill her. If she does, make her pass out, maybe.
I would like to say that I will not kill her if I have the option. But I also know me. And I know that I had the option not to kill some of the people in that cave. Like the man I threw against that wall, and I still executed him. So I don't know what I will do. Because sometimes I don't know who I am in those situations.
I'm gonna be honest, most people don't
Just
know.
thinking on instinct.
Most people don't. I know what I am. I disregard myself, and I'll charge straight into battle every time. I'm well acquainted with my instincts. Even if they do things that I don't want them to. Like attacking people that I misinterpret as threats. But... And the best way to figure that out is to figure out how you deal with fear. Mm-hmm.
That is the last thing I hate about myself.
The fear.
All of them.
What else do you fear other than dark? And saying something that I would hate you for, which won't happen.
Me.
Why you?
Afraid of what I'll become in the future.
I won't let you become anything bad. And I'm sure Zeph won't let you.
As much as that comforts me, in some degree she won't make the choice.
That
There are
sounds
things I
like...
feel I need to do.
Like?
For my people. Like to so if war does come already.
Developing what?
Better weapons. Devastating ones, probably. And while I've changed since I set that goal in mind, I still think for the betterment of my people would be useful. At the same time, I avoid what they would do with it.
I want you to think on how everyone reacted when a shiny new toy was on campus yesterday.
I already have.
It's going to be the same out there. The moment that a shiny new weapon is made, they will use it in every way that they can, just because they can. Not because they need to, but because they have it within their fingertips. A rush.
That's why I would keep it to myself.
Can you keep it to yourself? Especially if people know
I
that
could
you're
be the one
going...
who uses it.
But if people know that you have it, how will you keep it safe? Because if everyone knows that you have it, they'll seek you out, won't they? En masse. Your people might even demand that you hand it over.
Choice of learning runecraft. Helping to develop a lock. A safeguard.
Hope in the moment.
So if I do make something like that, it can't be used without me.
What Beazling would do in that situation is... they'd remove the you component. Deconstruct it to its core. Remake it without you.
That's where another failsafe can come in. I try and alter its runecraft without my codex. Boom.
I guess that's also a way. I'm sure there's always going to be a way to get around it some way, some form.
Probably. It's the only thing I've come up with so far. Other than just not making it at all.
That is the safe option.
Which is... yes. Just weighing if I think it's necessary or not. However, seems to think it is. His position is from a different place of interest of mine.
Unrelated. But tonight you're being extra selfish. Because I'm staying over for the night. It is snuggle time.
Alright.
You okay? Huh? What? I don't think he's okay. I crashed! He'll be back.
Well, deep snuggles. She'll probably do it. Temporal fucks. I'm not doing shit, man. It's not the universe. Blame the ghost realm. It's the spirits' fault. I'm sorry, but that has no hold over my character's actions. Vev do what Vev do no matter what I want her to. Blame Arcadum. He's snuggled into another dimension. It's a boggle. Oh no. No, I can't fault the chat for trying. But yeah, again, emphasis. Vev is very different than me. And as much as I'd love to make her do everything that I want her to, Vev's gonna do Vev things and it's gonna make me want to die. But also, I love her, so it's okay. Against the whole week, good night. I'm going to casually imagine that she had accidentally fucked Victor instead of fucked with. You're only here for the smooch. Just be a self-insert. Your character will always do what you want, smile. But that's boring! Hey, what's up, Tony? Thank you. Are you okay?
I am fine now, Pat.
Apparently.
Whoop. Free real estate.
You staying in my room is fine, though. As I said, you always will. But that was on my list.
Is that so?
That is so, yeah.
You're not hiding anything.
I have all myself open for you. What else? What more do you seek?
Is there anything in particular you want to talk about now?
Don't know.
Oh. Do you know what happened to Lila yesterday?
No, what happened to Lila yesterday?
People were stupid and they experimented with magic they didn't understand or know. And Lila...
Oh wait, no, I do know what happened with Lila yesterday.
Okay.
I was the one who realized that,
Yeah, that's right, you were in the room. Yep.
Iron Dust was the component. That was an interesting bit. Can't believe I forgot about that.
Me too.
Lucky I actually listened to that conversation with you and the headmaster. Otherwise I wouldn't remember.
Yeah. That would have been bad.
And considering how close she got, luckily they were able to get it to her. I'm still worried about Rendered actually taking a chance to check up about her. Pickwick's still resting.
Looks like both of our squads are kinda down for the count.
Well, Shizu's been poisoned by necromancy. Pickwick is dealing with dark spirits and a coma. Barthol is AWOL. Rin is unable to hear and now able to hear. And Lila almost died of iron deficiency. So, I am the only standing member of CT currently.
Meanwhile, with me, Chips doesn't trust anybody. Victor is Victor. Rook is dealing with sentience. Specca is... Who knows which Specca she is, among others. Esme is, not always here. She's better than where she was, but she's not always here, you know? And then she's kind of dealing with spirit stuff. And, the fact that she stalks Chips is... But hey, at least we're not Vanguard. Well.
Oh yeah, there's that. Is it actually probably as bad? While yes, I find Esme stalking Chips to be uncomfortable and strange. Is it strange? I find it mildly amusing.
No.
Just because of how often I run into it. Especially given how little Chips talks to me, and how surprisingly often Esme does.
Well, Ez isn't really that bad, to be honest. She's been a lot better than how I remembered her. Granted, it might be because she doesn't view me as a threat anymore. It may be because I helped her.
And I will say it is incredibly amusing for her to be so very open about her affections. the amount of sly jokes she tries to slip in that some people don't catch, and I just nod and understand. Poor Mason never gets it.
No, he usually doesn't. Bless his heart.
Yes, that's one thing. At least reading enough books has taught me innuendos of the world. I just don't understand the feeling behind them.
Mm-hmm. Yet.
Twilight can be what I assume would be considered fairly dense when it comes to my emotions. At the very least, I can understand an innuendo when I hear it.
You are not dense, you are ignorant. There is a difference. We just have to learn.
Ah. Difference between myself and Carver.
Mm-hmm. Because Carver has all the tools, all the equipment, but he still doesn't get it. And it's not because he doesn't know.
Carver doesn't listen to the instructions.
Or he forgets the instructions.
Whereas I listen very intently to the instructions. I just don't have a hammer. I'm trying to put it together with my hands, hoping it doesn't fall apart.
Oh dear.
It's a very apt analogy.
Mm-hmm.
Especially considering sometimes I think it's going to fall apart by itself, and sometimes I think I'm going to push it apart. This is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Spending time with you. I enjoy it a lot, actually.
This is the first time I was able to talk to you from morning to night.
First time for everything, I guess.
I finally had a meeting. I spent time with Ren, and I spent time with you, and I spent time with Vic. And I'm happy.
Yes, I'm incredibly happy. Just glad I could be here for you.
And vice versa.
I don't know what I do or how I do it and why it works. I just know that I like being here. I like being close. This comfort and warmth is refreshing. And while there might be a slew of emotions I'm missing in all these moments we spend together, this is enough. Nice.
I could see ever. You're really good.
Even if I didn't learn the rest, I think this would be enough for me.
I want you to, though. Even the bad.
I think I'm working that all on my own.
Well, more often than not, from what we found, every single time you explore a negative one, you find a positive one after it. So, maybe you should get
I wonder
a
why
little
that
bit
is.
excited.
It's almost as if I have a good friend to help me out dealing with the negatives. I also realize how much they mean to me. Oh, you give me more than I deserve.
You too. And we're both going
The
to say,
flip side,
what are
I
you
feel-
talking about? You deserve the world.
I was actually just about to say that you deserve more.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we have to be so eerily similar yet so very different?
Because if we were too similar, it would be boring. And if we were too different, we wouldn't get along. So we're perfect. You are perfect.
Guess I'll just accept.
Guess we'll just what?
Accept this. If I stop questioning why I'm your friend so much, you'll understand.
Mm-hmm.
I would just accept that this is the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Be happy about it.
Don't repress your happy emotions too. That is very counterproductive.
My happiness is irrelevant.
No, it is not irrelevant. Because if you're not happy, then I'm not happy. And you can't make me not happy.
I mean, I can. I just
But
won't
you
like it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Mason.
Did you say damn it, Mason?
Yes.
What did Mason say?
Well, we were having a debate about fossils, so I told him that the reason I was so willing to give up it all so that I could focus on my work is because my happiness is irrelevant. And to which he replied with, the people around you will make sure that it isn't.
He is right about that.
So he was. I had the feeling he also meant himself.
Of course he did.
I like to call him a friend.
He's a good one.
Even if we do argue, times. Being up here makes me feel like I'm watching over the school.
Are you not already?
In my own way.
I feel like I do
Trying
too.
to. Vina and Stark, the stalwart protectors of Ascension Academy.
I believed I was a therapist for the longest time. Back when I couldn't make a list, and I was helping everyone without dispute. I still feel like a therapist. Because even when I do see people, I can't help but help.
Not a bad thing at all. Just get too caught up in things sometimes. Whereas the way I feel like I've been protecting them is by making harder decisions that they won't.
You should. Stark, this is going to sound weird, but you have to let them fail at some point, or else they'll never learn how to make those hard decisions. You might be taking their development away from them.
And I don't necessarily have the choice on some of them, whether they fail or not. It comes to them anyway.
See.
But on things like Cryptwalker, the Dryad,
Oh, yeah, that's a different scenario.
or they'll let their morals win out over the mission or what is right in front of us. I fear if I hadn't done what I did, we would have buried more than just Gary.
You're right. I wouldn't be here.
I think you mentioned this before. Shoot a plan. Things didn't go to plan.
Oh. Cryptwalker stealing my boyfriend. I'm kidding. Holy shit. Please, be careful. Pressure first. You put pressure on the wound so that it stops bleeding, then you clean it, then you patch it up, okay? But you gotta make sure you stop the bleeding first. Well, I mean, yeah. If it's like a little itty bitty baby cut, then you can just go straight to cleaning it, but like, I'm assuming if it's glass, I hear glass and leg, I'm like, ooh, isn't there an artery there? And I'm like, eh. Yeah, but pressure never hurts. I did like the videos you sent me, Neff. I remember enjoying them, but I do not remember what they are off the top of my head right now. Because I'm in full-on Vev mode.
Kicky leggies.
Give that cut a big ol' hug. Good pressor. Hi, Ribu. Blush you.
Kicky feets. Feets. I love feet.
I don't know why it's so amusing just to do this, but it is. Kiki kiki.
Kicky leggy. Kicky leggy. Peets. I got peets. Peets.
Why is this so amusing? Leggy.
Leggy.
That's true. No, not that way. I said feet. If you say feet on its own, it's gross, but when you say feet, it's cute. Sticky leggy real far. Leg so hot. Hot, hot leg. Leg so hot it could fry an egg. Everkey.
I do like big boots and leggings.
I think big boots are adorable. No joke. It's okay, Lulu. It's okay.
Good. You gotta send me screenshots. Screenshots.
Hazel, thank you so much for continuing that gift sub from Everkey. Thank you. Hazel Newt. Hazel Newt. Hazel Newt. That's a cute username. They would definitely, along with being warriors, they would absolutely be the types who would be dragging large materials around, sort of like ants. But they have something on ants where that they can fly. They're also just bigger outright than ants are, so it kind of helps. Goth with a spider fetish? Oh no. Haven's not streaming, everyone goes to bed at a decent hour. Tisk tisk. I know, right? That means the wholesomeness will only continue, my dudes. Yeah, I think everyone did get off early today. I wonder if it's because of the mission from Callus Row yesterday, so people are a little fried. Oh, thank you. Big beetles are flying tanks, yeah. Like, primarily they are a fighting bug used for defensive purposes. You could almost consider them like the fucking samurai of the bugkin. Everybody was tired. Tortoise Musashi, yeah. Oh, centipedes. Venom distribution. They are also fighters. They are burrowers. So they help with construction a lot. Hey, we're walking here. Yeah. Bostonian ants are canon, yes. they really are. Oh no. Failing spiders, yeah. Forget about it. Yeah, Lulu does. You do have a massive fear of centipedes. Devil's coach horse? What's that? I actually do not know of them. I would have to research them. There's like a song on virtually all bugs. But there are absolutely caterpillar bugkins because there are butterfly bugkins. The fun fact about butterfly bugkins, though, is that they're a caterpillar when they're itty bitty 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 babies, and then they're butterflies for the rest of their life. So they... So butterflies, when they have their young, they're like, oh my goodness, look at them, look at their little leggies. They get like super ecstatic. Jumping spiders? Jumping spiders are ambush predators, so likely what they would be doing is they would be collecting food from the wild and carrying it back, like how stick bugs are spies. Dragonflies are their best scouts. Jumping spiders, more often than not, will be hunting for food and then bringing them back. A lot of spies are... If we're being technical, every single bug is a spy, so long as they are small enough to do it, or quick enough or good enough at hiding to do it. Because, like, for instance, if a stick bug was as big as a mountain, you are no longer a spy. You are a fighter now. Congratulations. Don't die. Oh, no. All bugs have short lives. Bugkin's entire point is that they are bugs that suddenly do not have an end to their lifespan, so they just keep getting bigger and bigger. So yes, mayflies exist. Every single bug has a bugkin variant. Every single one. Japanese hornets? Yup. They exist. Roly-polies? Yup. They exist. Mosquitoes? Yep. They exist. Which bugkin has the toughest armor? That would require some research from me. If I was to immediately guess, I would think a beetle, but I'm not totally sure about that. My name is Stickbug. Sure. I'll take a look at it. Japanese yeah. Like, they've got bullet ants. They've got fucking everything. And bear in mind, a lot of bugkin are also hybridized versions of different bugs, which take, like, the best of their genes and the best of, like, other people's genes, and they mush them together. Dung beetle. You're wrong, Ball. You're wrong. They can technically grow forever. Yes, you heard me, right. If a bugkin could somehow figure out a way to survive into space, a bugkin could get bigger than a planet. However, that does not likely happen. Natural selection eventually has its course, and either they cannot eat enough to survive, or something kills them because they're too big and can't hide. Scorpions as well, yes. Because, bugkin include arachnids and bugs. And, I forget what other one. I forget what it's specifically called. Oh my god. I love bugs. Alright, let's take a look at this. Warning, guys, I'm gonna be looking at probably a bug. Ooh, look at this guy! Look at this dude! Look at him, he's got a snack! He's got a snack! He's hungry! Munch! I did play Hollow Knight. What would fireflies do? They are messengers. They send messages a long distance. It sprays from its butt. Mm-hmm. Death caterpillar. Cordyceps do affect bugkin, yes, but thankfully because of their advances in medicine, they can, amend that. But yeah, cordyceps can still affect bugkin if they are not treated. Yeah, until you're bigger than the rocks. Black Widow's assassins, they would be trap makers specifically. They could be assassins, but more often than not, the best assassins will be a bugkin that can burrow, disguise themselves easily, among things like that. They could be. I want to emphasize that they can be. Because, in theory, they could be, like, lurking on the ceiling, among other things. So long as they can get into the building, then it works just fine. But a lot of a bugkin's role in bugkin society can change depending on how big that they get. Because, a Black Widow the size of a football would be a better assassin than a Black Widow the size of a tree, from the sheer purpose that it would be a lot easier to move to get inside buildings. Personally, I feel like the best assassin would be a termite, because they can eat their way through the infrastructure of a building and take it down. All they have to do is wait for the human to go inside, nibble, 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 and the house collapses in on top of them, and no one is the wiser. Also that as well. Dragonflies are their best hunter and gatherers, though. They're also their best scouts, because of that aerial flight. Cicadas. They are their debuffers, because when they get big, their cries get really loud. So they essentially walk into the battlefield and they deafen the enemy. Like, they make their ears bleed. Also alarm systems, yes. Sonic attacks. A generic wasps? Defense. They would be absolutely a defense creature. Because a wasp, as they get bigger, their, how much venom they inject into their prey with their stinger is bigger. So they would essentially be... Not only would they hunt for food, they would make sure that anyone who gets inside of the hive or gets close to the bugkin nest would be immediately eradicated and killed. Because, they only need to strike you once and you're fucked when they're that big. Like, I'm saying, like, if it's, like, from the ground to this tall, one sting and you're dead. Especially depending on the species. Like, depending on the species of wasp, all they really need to do is be, like, this big, and a single sting could just fucking murder you. Mothman was just a bugkin who was curious about cars. Yeah, probably. Mantises are actually one of the most chill bugkins, actually. Well, I say chill. They're monks. They're like monks and paladins and priests combined into one. They kill you with holy punches, but they're like the most chill. But also the most fanatic about the queen. Like, all of the bugkin are fanatic, but the mantises are an entire step above. Bev doesn't even know that he's doing that, so no. Not unless she's told to. Yes. They are still attracted to light. But they're more aware of their attraction, if that makes sense. So they can maybe resist it, unless humans tailor it just right to distract them. Yep. Oh my goodness! It looks like the cutie fly from Pokemon! I love them! Look at how fluffy they are! They're so fluffy! They're so fluffy! I'm gonna cry. I mean, any like old bugkin. Any old bugkin is a boss fight. Undisputed. Doesn't matter if it's a dung beetle. They become a boat.
I've done.
Welcome back.
Temporal fluxes are being fun this evening. What were we discussing? Because I
Long and
completely
short,
lost.
you make me happy.
Well, good.
Still looks like a turtle.
You're never going to get over that, are you?
No. No, no, no. I'm calling it the turtle boat, no matter what.
Greenhouse looks like a cake.
Oh my gosh, you're right. It looks like a roll cake. I can't
One
get
of the ones
over
with
this.
fruit in them.
Oh wait a minute. Oh no, if you look at the whole, you know the roof and that whole building, it looks like a cake too. A box cake.
And there's like the candles on top.
The entire building's a wish phone.
Or a uterus.
That too. There are cookies in the arena. A melee arenas, that is.
I'm not gonna lie, all that snow over there looks like really poorly done frosting. Like they tried to ice the cake before they like let it chill in the fridge, so it's all like melty and the
yes.
cake is like floppy and uneven now.
No one wants a floppy cake.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably still eat it.
Yeah, I would too. It'd still be delicious. It just doesn't look as good.
Bogus's shack is a brownie.
Or a cupcake.
Or a cupcake. Chocolate cake.
The palm trees make me think of those little, like, umbrellas that you put in the drinks.
All the rectangular buildings can easily be a class. And at this rate, we're going to eat the entire academy.
Yeah. I think that especially looks like a snack.
What does? Really?
I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Should have seen that coming.
You really should have.
I really should have.
Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Okay, I'm good.
Hey, there's gonna be at least one more there.
Okay.
Let it out. Get it all out there.
You're making me laugh more.
Yeah, that's the point.
Bastard.
I am aware I am the worst. I'm not a snack. I was told I was a full course meal.
Maybe even a buffet.
I'm going to preface this with saying I am not all you can eat. I don't want to be eaten.
Okay. Fair enough. A meal it is, then.
You can have a meal and let me live, please.
There's plenty of hors d'oeuvres that I can enjoy. That are harmless.
Like Mason.
I was actually thinking about your saliva, but sure, yeah, fuck. No, I drank from Mason. No. Don't feel bad.
Sure, it's fine. Yeah, he would understand. Got a better relationship with you than he does with Victor, so I don't think he'd be as that bothered.
Maybe.
And yes, saliva's safer.
Mm-hmm.
And also doesn't make me faint if I lose it.
Yep.
Don't like fainting.
I wouldn't want
That's
to.
the ultimate form of helplessness. Because I'm a light sleeper. So at least even when I'm asleep, I can wake up very easily. But when I faint, that means I am completely unconscious and the world is dead to me. Considering how much I like being alert, that is the worst.
Noted.
So, if it were with you, I probably wouldn't have too much of an issue. I feel safe enough that you wouldn't let anyone mess with my body if I did pass out.
No, I wouldn't.
So I guess if you made me pass out by eating from me, maybe I should be worried about you.
No. If you did pass out because I somehow accidentally overate you, I would be giving you a blood transfusion right away.
Yes, the glory of my blood being that I'm pretty sure everyone can donate to me. I just can't donate to a lot of people.
Well, it's still to be avoided because you can get, like... You can still, fuck, I forget what exactly it is. Beastling told me about it once. It's like... Some sort of reaction happens and it's bad. So it's always better to just go with the safest bet of just going with the most compatible one. Because there's still a chance of something going wrong.
Yes. My blood type is a type that accepts blood, but is not accepted by other bloods. Whereas if, like, someone else had an O blood type, it would be accepted by other bloods, but only be accepted by other O. Which means there's an exorbitant amount of blood in there that can be transfused to me. My blood is only good to be transfused to me, and I think Kara. I think he is...
He's AB, whatever
positive.
one you're not.
He's AB negative? Yes.
My A-boys.
I'm AB. Does that mean I'm like almost a passing grade?
I don't know if that would be almost a passing grade or like extra credit. That you got so many points that you almost got 2 A's instead of just 1.
What extracurricular activities have I done to earn extra credit?
Depends on the subject.
I think the subject is you.
Let's see. Somehow know exactly what is wrong. Well, not what is wrong, but that there is something wrong without me having to say something. That's really important. Without fail, somehow know what to say to cheer me up. 3, doesn't make me feel like a monster. 4, makes me actually comfortable around them. And 6, actually understands me. 7.
You skipped 5.
Did I? Fuck. I am really bad at this. Okay, 12 deals with me even though I can be really stupid sometimes.
13 doesn't care about the fact that you can count.
Yeah. 14, despite the fact that I mix up basic stuff sometimes, you deal with me, but still accept that I am still in fact smarter than you because, yeah. Baka.
What?
What?
What was that last one?
Nothing.
Must be some bug in speech.
Gosh. You make me feel like I'm glad to be me. For once. Like it's okay to be me. That I don't deserve to die.
Well, that is likely because it is okay to be you. Because you're something special. And you truly deserve to live a happy life.
If I do, then why don't you?
I probably do. I just need to convince myself otherwise.
You need to convince yourself that you don't deserve it?
Some days.
Why? What benefit does that have?
Makes future choices easier.
So that you can do what you need to?
But I think I need to, yes.
What do you think that is?
And it starts with the company. And my marriage. Neither of which I'm particularly enthused about taking over or having occur. That specifically is what Mason told me to run away from. And then getting the positions I need to, which is going to require politicking and quite a bit of it. I'm going to end up in a diplomatic position that I want to. Well as the work I'm going to put in behind the scenes to make sure that the economic side of things keep going smoothly. And I assume somewhere along the line, raising heirs with a woman I don't love. That'll be fun.
Except for the fact that I'm going to make sure that it is someone that you love and someone who loves you.
You don't have any more choice in that than I have a choice in finding someone for you.
I have my ways.
And I have their work out.
What do you think would make you happy, Dark?
Depends on the context.
In general.
You make me happy. This right here makes me happy.
A happy life.
The happiest life I can receive requires me not to have been born into the house I was. A happy life from here on out. Just be me succeeding in doing some good. You know, it's just saving lives here or there, or actually going far enough to be able to help in your goal. I think it's a grand goal. Don't put much stock in the relationship, to be honest. I want to be accomplished my work. That's something I can control. If I put the effort into it, I know I can see rewards. What I've always been able to do, and before the emotions came out. It's comfortable. I suppose, if I could, I'd like to be a proper father. Better than mine. Even if the relationship between me and my wife isn't great, I would at least want to be there for my kids. That would be enough.
If that's the case, then why would you need to convince yourself that you can't be happy? Or that you don't deserve to be? That sounds perfectly attainable. Even with whatever restriction that you are working with.
I don't know.
Well, think on it a little.
Much of it comes from just convincing myself I'm never going to do Willie. Despite being told that I will, and even thinking to myself that I will. Just that self-doubt that continues to creep up. Eventually I go, maybe you're right. Maybe I...
Maybe you're right. What? Ken, what did you say?
I was just using.
If it was, you wouldn't be having so much trouble repeating it. Ken.
Basically saying that eventually my self-doubt's going to convince me that I'm worthy of the abuse I was.
No. Not even a little bit, no. You didn't deserve any of that.
But
Why would you think that you... Not alright.
as I still blame myself, despite knowing it wasn't my fault. Makes me think that is the world's way of paying me back my mother.
Your mother never would have wanted that for you.
And I never wanted my mother to die. Don't always get what we want.
You're right. On that. But no matter how much, you never deserved that. And your father didn't deserve losing his wife. You didn't deserve losing your mother. No one deserves anything like that. Ever. No matter who they are. No matter how bad they may be.
One day I'll believe you. It's not today.
I just have to keep trying.
Thought of you trying at least is nice to see someone has given up. think I did a long time ago. So.
Did what?
Gave up.
Why did you give up?
Because it was easier.
And the easy path.
I think I gave up by giving up my emotions.
Well then, in a way you're trying again.
Someone came along and gave me some hope. So I have faith that I will get there. Self-doubt will probably never leave either of us.
Self-doubt is prevalent with everyone. It's normal to doubt yourself. But it doesn't mean you should. As paradoxical as that is.
Take your own advice, Vidalis.
No, this is about you.
It's about us.
Okay.
Plus, it's only fair that the amount of times you take my advice and throw it back at me, I get to do it to you as well.
Uh-huh.
You just don't like being on the defensive.
Oh, I never do. Unless it's for physical stuff. Rather, no, not like if it's actually like life or death, punchy punchy. I totally am okay with it being sorry, one moment. I am totally okay with it being on the defensive then, but for anything else, nah, nope, not even close.
Glad you clarified that. Me and deep conversations with evening. Told myself to enough.
Oh.
Heartache tonight.
Oh. Okay. So, fun stuff?
Perfectly fine with fun stuff.
Sorry for the heartache, by the way.
And is it you say it's better to talk about it than let it fester? I'll be sorry. Thank you, actually. You have this awful knack of getting me to say things that I never thought I'd voice.
Well, you did too. Feelings mutual.
Fair is fair.
I still don't know what I'm doing over the summer.
Well, going to a ball, perhaps?
If there's one available, probably. It'd be smart to.
with me.
Oh yeah. I mean, other than that one I'm looking forward to, but
So let's
other
figure
than
out which one we're going to.
Hmm.
I typically several during the summer. If you feel like getting off campus, take a week away from the manor.
Do you take a week away from the manor, or are you implying that I take a week away to go to the manor?
I take a week from the manor. You take a week away to go somewhere with me, away from all of this.
Hell yes.
Your choice. I'll pick the ball. You pick the vacation.
Ugh. Okay. Castle in the sky. You gotta figure that out though.
Booking 2 tickets to Castle in the Sky.
If you can somehow manage to pull that off, I'll be genuinely impressed. But
Sadly, don't know any castles in the sky. But
no.
If I find out, you'll be the first to know.
Perfect. And only me. No one else is allowed to know. It'll be our secret hiding spot where we can just talk from morning to night, have tea, and sherbet, and cuddles, and nothing else, and nobody. Except for maybe some people. Maybe Mason and Ren. Ren too. Ren's good.
I heard Ren mentioning she was going to be coming to my glorious country during the break. I don't know if she's prepared for that.
No, she isn't. And tomorrow I'm going to be sitting down with her and explaining that her going to a big kingdom in front of a king is going to be. She doesn't know anything about human politics, Stark. She is not only
I'm
going.
less worried about Pierce's father than I am worried about the nobles around him.
Well, yes, that's basically the concern. I know that Carver's father supposedly is super chill, but what's going to happen? Here is my prediction. King is introduced to Rin as Carver's intent to adopt, right? Right? And what are the nobles gonna do?
She's going to be turned into a political bargaining chip overnight, and it's going to be a bloodbath.
Not just a political bargaining chip, but a target.
That's why I said it's going to be a bloodbath.
Yeah, she is not prepared for that at all. And Carver just nonchalantly picking her up and throwing her in there is just negligence. Absolute political negligence.
I was going to talk to him about it, but he isn't around today.
I don't want that for her. I don't want her to be embarrassed. Plus, who knows what they're going to say to her? She's sensitive. She's not ready for that yet.
Carver has this notion that the nobles and all the ones around his father are all good. Because that's all he's ever seen.
Well, yeah, because he's the prince, and they have to
Whereas
be nice to him.
working with my father and the nobles that I've worked with, I've seen very much the other side of our kingdom. I would have thought that with this most recent incident involving the complex, he would have wisened up a little bit, knowing that not all the nobility is on his side.
That would be a good talking point to bring up, actually.
Which I will when I speak to him.
Wherever we go, I'm not gonna be dropping title there. I'm not going there to work. And I don't wanna cause you grief by people being like, "Oh, look, it's the Zephyr family with those spooky princess," and it's gonna cause a whole load of shit.
Yeah, no, I'm using one of my fake IDs.
Yeah. I will don an entirely new face and maybe wear some sunglasses. I heard
Luckily, my
celebrities
face
use
isn't as known
those.
as my name, so I don't really have to disguise myself so long as I don't use the Zephyr name at all.
I gotta
It should be
disguise
fine.
myself. You really do. Maybe I'll just wear like a scarf.
Recognize me. It'll be good if you are disguised
Because what?
because if I am found alone for a week with a woman who is not known to my father and who previously no one knew,
I mean,
they're going to think that I just went off with some random commoner girl to go sleep away my days.
Okay, Stark, here is a fun question. What if I wasn't a girl?
Fair point. I forgot that you could do that.
Well, this is gonna be a fun experiment.
I mean, I guess the alternative of going to think that I slept away my days with a commoner guy, that would be almost worse.
No. No homo. It'll be alright.
Not that my father particularly cares. He just cares that I have hair.
Yeah. This is gonna be fun. I can dress up however the hell I want to. I'm probably gonna be inconspicuous either way, though. I'll have to withhold from every fiber
Just
of
don't
my
dress
being.
it too much, because then you're going to look more suspicious than
I
casual.
know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have to look as mundane as possible, but also hide certain aspects of myself. Like my eyes, I can't change my eyes. So I need to figure out a way
Oh, you know what? But go to a city, we can actually get you some glasses over there.
Yes! Okay, cool!
And they can serve as the best disguise. Because I look completely different without mine, and you probably look completely different with yours.
Then, also, but I'll probably still wear them when I get back to the academy. But it won't matter, because by that time they won't, yeah.
You haven't really ever been to human cities that often, have you?
Save for that one mission, no. But I never dropped title there. I don't think they realized who I was.
We could go to one of the border kingdoms outside of the US.
Could do.
Probably one my family doesn't do business in.
That'd be fun.
Pick a random city and go.
Yeah, sure. I'm not saying this for the sake of, like... I want to bail out Ren. I don't want Ren to get caught up in political shit when she is obviously not ready for it.
She's more than welcome to attend if she would like. Yes.
Okay, cool. I want to give her an out. I want to give
As
her
I
an
will
out.
explain to Carver, I am fine with him taking her to EOS. I am not fine with him bringing her into a court setting in EOS. There's a difference.
There is a huge
He can take her to EOS and keep her in a private area. They have those for the royal family. It's fine. But the second she's brought into court in front of his father, any of the other nobles, with any notion of the adoption thing, it's going to become a mess she is not ready for. I don't
Also-
think he is ready for.
Also, that's... I just gotta point this out. She is not officially chosen to have him be her father. Well, that's a lot of pressure on her. And
Yes,
it's a
very
little bit
much so.
unfair to her. I'm not just saying that because I intend to adopt her. Oh yeah, there's something a bit fucked up that Rin brought up to me that you should talk to Carver about because it's fucked up.
That being?
He is pressuring Rin not to take either... Oh shit, wait. Fuck. You probably don't. He is trying to pressure her into doing something that is her decision. He's trying to take a decision away from her by guilting her on behalf of, well, if you do that, then I can't adopt you. Which is fucked up. He is that is super manipulative. Like, remember when I said that he does things to me that comes off as super manipulative? That's horrible. You don't do that to someone who wants a parent so desperately. You don't fucking do that. No, that is horrible. Rin is very delicately minded, and you don't.
I'm gonna venture to guess this has something to do with her illness.
Yeah.
So there are options for which to treat it that don't line up with what Carver likes.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if Victor is close to her, might be one.
Myself as well.
Interesting. I'll be piecing this together. Eventually I will have the full picture. But alright, I will scowl about that as well.
Shit. Okay. I'm glad I didn't totally release Ren's secret without her permission. Shit. But I
still have no idea what is going on, what the actual illness is.
Yeah.
Safe in that regard. Plus, if anyone hasn't noticed she's sick by now, they're truly daft and deserve to be punished. The signs of terminal illness are pretty apparent on her. And as someone who prides himself on reading signs fairly well, I would be very upset if I didn't notice something like that was going on. Plus, the hourglass comments from Victor don't help.
Yeah, he needs to fucking stop that. I'm gonna pull his hair the next time he does it. Or pinch his ears. Because he pinches her ears. Yeah, bench.
Just pinch his cheeks.
His cheeks. Horrible and demeaning. You got the right idea. You have to embarrass him to punish him.
There you go. I know myself and Ren aren't
That's what Rin told her today.
close to a degree, other than squad mates. So I do want to try and be there for her as best I can. So if she would like to come, then by all means, get her away from the school, get her in a place that's more comfortable, and let her have a new experience. And not be alone.
I realize we are off of the fun topics again.
I mean, we're talking about vacation still, technically.
We are, technically. Which, by the way, on that note, Carver can come too if he wants. As long as he doesn't drop title. Maybe wear some sunglasses.
Especially if we're in a neighboring.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I'm in
Me
disguise.
and Zephyrus will both pop him atop the head if he does.
Good. I'm just bringing to a castle with no prep on how to talk to nobility. or deal with nobility or any form of lesson of any form of nobility. No! Please! No! 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 Oh gosh!
Politically minded like me and you understand the issues with that. Problem is that Carver doesn't understand politics at all.
So then, the answer is, why the fuck is he bringing her into a political situation if he doesn't understand it?
Because he thinks everything will be fine. Because he has his father, and he's a part of the royal family. That means everything's fine.
No.
Because this is going to sound awful. Everything has always been handed to Pierce Carver.
Mm-hmm.
I say that on the political standard, he has worked for his military career. But on the political side, everything has just worked because he's been the prince. He's never had to work for a good deal with a noble or had to really fight with other nobles because he is the prince. They don't want to be on his bad side. That is not the case for anyone around him.
Mm-hmm.
To which I will have a long conversation to explain that to him if he does not get it when it comes to Rin.
Just watch. He's gonna say, well, they won't do that around me. He's like, yeah, that's the point.
Around
when you're
you,
not around
yes.
you. And the moment that she comes back to the academy, what do you think's gonna happen? When you're not there, she's gonna get her reputation torn apart. Constantly. To the point that when she gets back, the people will already hate her, and I mean, okay. I just need to. Human prince adopts high elf, ruining the once pure lines of the Eosian family. There is so much you can work off of.
Yeah, that's about a quarter of the nobles. They still hold that pure human line stuff pretty to high regard. Except that my father isn't, and if that adoption actually goes through, he's going to pressure me now, not just to marry Rose, but also marry Rin. That will be fun.
Gross. Gross.
Very.
Gross.
Any tie I can get to the royal family.
Oh, sorry about
Thanks,
that.
Dan.
I don't want this to happen to her. I don't want this to... Oh.
Actually, that's the best prospect in the world. I'll just tell her that if she goes, she might have to marry me, and then she'll not go.
Beautiful.
Easy.
Just come with a trip with us instead.
I'll talk to Carver. See what, if any, plans he actually had. If he intended to bring her in front of the court, or if he actually just intended to bring her to Eos, but keep her away from the court.
Rin said that he was introducing her to the king as a daughter.
Yes, but he can do that outside of court.
Can he, though?
He can, yes.
So you're telling me that the prince coming back to the main kingdom won't have eyes on him constantly?
I'm sure he will, but I'm also fairly certain that those eyes won't have the actual understanding of why he's with a high elf. Could just be a diplomatic thing.
Couldn't that also
Unless...
be bad?
Not necessarily. We do diplomacy with high elves all the time.
Okay, maybe not too bad then.
I mean, Eos hasn't been in a war in a bit. Last one was with the Mer, so we're safe for now.
What was the
Like I
butt,
said,
though?
I'll speak to Carver. Oh, the butt is, he could probably very easily get her to the royal quarter without much more than just the rumors of a high elf was brought to the royal quarter, which, again, if they are diplomat, isn't that strange? The issue then becomes if Carver says anything outside of the royal quarter.
Or Rin says anything.
Or Ren says anything outside of the royal quarter. Or if someone of the press tries to contact Ren when she's not around Carver, and then Ren says something, and then it's going to be all over the news.
Overall, in general, it's just not as smart.
No, but I cannot control Ren, and I cannot control Carver. The best I can do is ask Ren what she wants to do, and tell Carver why it's a bad idea, and then see what they decide.
I will talk to Rin.
And I, Carver. And we'll tag team this problem together. Well, we're actually working together on a problem for once, instead of trying to fix each other's problems behind the scenes.
Hey, we'll be unstoppable.
Anyone else? So just any excuse to get out of the manor. So anyone else want to invite? Like Mason or Augusta? Or...
I mean, Mason and Augusta wouldn't be bad either. It'd be nice to have like a nice little like school trip, sort of.
I would just need to know a little bit in advance because I'll have to book rooms.
I wouldn't mind Mason or Augusta going.
Whoever you want to invite, I'm good.
I'll see if they're available.
I mean, they're at the academy during the break anyway. You could always ask them then.
I think I'll go around asking people tomorrow and talking to Ren tomorrow. Sorry, I have a tune in my head. Really funky.
Sound familiar.
What do you want to do when we go out? Like try different foods? Oh, I'm gonna have to pack so much food.
Could try blood sausage.
That sounds amazing.
It's a human delicacy, but it's made with blood. So.
Perfect. Then we can share different sherbets.
And probably a couple of attractions around well. And if we go to the southern side of the continent, there's at least one or two mage cities that have some interesting things to look at, some old museums as well. Want to learn a bit about human history?
Yes. It'd be nice to learn human history from the human history side. It's.
We can do that. I will have a look at some of the cities to the south, and I'll come back with a list. We can pick one out.
Okay.
Excited. That's fun. Trying to stick it away from everything a little bit. I mean, literally everything, like the academy, home.
A whole week to be perfectly selfish.
Me as well, because my main motivation is getting out of the manor, but also getting to spend some more time with the summer with you. Means it won't be such a lost break.
Yeah. Mhm.
What are you thinking about?
What we could do. What to wear.
Clothes, starters.
Well, duh. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna walk around fucking naked.
I mean, that's what they do in Pumpkin culture, right?
I mean, yeah, but it's like we don't have this delicately fleshy, floppy, hangy outy body.
That is the weirdest way I've heard anyone describe the human body before.
Well, that's sort of how we feel.
I mean, I'm not going to say you're incorrect. I just want to say that it was strange in how you said it.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong.
If I had bits that would like hang out and were exposed and were soft and fleshy, I would want to cover it up too. As I learned when I turned into this soft and weird and fleshy floppy body. So, not that I particularly mind being naked. It's just I get it. Our other bodies, though, we fucking chitin. We're good.
Well, if you'd like, we can get you some clothes there as well. You wear while you're there.
That would be nice.
Like,
Plus, then people won't be suspicious about my curiously, luxuriously silky clothes.
yes. I'll just have to be suspicious of my curiously luxurious clothes.
Well, I mean, if you're wearing it, then I should probably match, shouldn't I? Walk around in a suit?
I was
This
talking
just
about
in.
how my...
I was truly the spy all along. I've got the spy good disguises.
I just meant that my plain clothes aren't exactly low quality either.
Oh, wait a minute. I could wear some of your clothes.
You start tailoring too many things, I'm going to have to stop paying you.
No. Or if you are paying me, it's paying me and not in money.
How shall I pay for this, then? Payment in full. Go to one close enough to the coast as well. We can go to the beach again.
Ooh, that would be nice. Maybe you could teach me how to swim. I forgot about it. Well, it's also because it's cold.
Well, it'd probably be a bit brisk for swimming, but if it's nice out, we can give it a try.
If it's nice out, if not, there's no problem.
If not, we can go seashell collecting. I used to do that a lot when I was a kid.
I want to see a show. The theater.
Oh, there are plenty of those around. Got a couple of favorites. Pick one on as well.
I want to know about. I want to experience music in person. Which is gonna be odd.
Well, do you want to go to the theater or do you want to go to an orchestra?
I think I'd prefer the theater. Because I like the stories with them.
Are you sure going to be alright? There are a lot of string instruments in those.
I'm sure there is. But I gotta get over it.
Well, it will be an interesting performance, I imagine.
I mean, if I have to run out, then I have to run out. I'll deal with it.
Then, I shall be
wanna
there with
try,
you to
though.
experience your first show. A good musical, potentially beach, some museums, and clothes shopping and glasses.
Glasses.
Sounds like a good plan.
Lots of
And then
food.
anything else we run across while we're there.
Hmm.
Get seafood as well. By the ocean. I believe you could probably eat.
Yeah, I can. The rawer
So-
the better.
I don't actually. Never mind. It's probably not an issue for you.
What?
I was thinking about crabs and lobsters.
No, that's not a problem.
Yes. I thought about it, remembered of your culture, and then I was like, never mind, it doesn't matter.
That's crabs and lobsters are more merfolk territory. There's like this weird, like, in between where they could have been, but they're not.
Crabs are arachnids.
Yeah. But they don't count.
Just sea arachnids.
They don't count because they're in the water.
So does that mean that merfolk and bugkin are more related than you thought?
Well, I'm sure there's someone out there that's like the step in between. Maybe there is actually like bugkin crabs, but we just never met them, and they're just deep in the fucking ocean. And they're like, you know what?
What
I
if
prefer
there's
to be
a-
under the sea.
Crab, spider, bugkin, mer hybrid.
I wouldn't be surprised that it exists, considering there's. I mean, at that
wait, there
point, are they
spider
even
crabs.
spider crabs? Spider crabs. At
They're
that
big
point,
ones.
I
Very
hypothesize
thin legs.
that it's more like maybe it's like their own race, not bugkin, not merfolk, just its own fucking thing. We've tried to find them because we
Are
were
you
curious, but like there was nothing. Like we sat by the oceans and we were like, "Yo, come out," but then they never did. And then some fish things came by and we were like, no, I'm good. See you. No! Crustaceans. There are bugs that live in water, but it's like ocean, like deep ocean stuff is what she meant. Vev would love black pudding. Okay, yes, the kiss will totally cure it. Just to watch. Hypothetically, let's say there is a fucking kiss, right? You know what's gonna happen? He's gonna pop, he won't even know what happened, and we just be awkward. I mean... not a bad look. Where is the kiss? It is now Munch. Smunch. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. It's been a smooch, it's Smunch. Crab Buckkin are like, we too cool for this. We don't need you. Yamato crab more like Yamate. The kiss and a munch all in one. Just bite their lips off. Smile. What do cockroaches do? They are very important. Very important. Cockroaches are their anti-nuke warfare.
She walks around with blue hair instead of pink, Aaron. Could you imagine? Mm-hmm. I get you, but Bug can, how Bug can work, like, is you get the normal traits, and you enhance them to a magical state. So cockroaches, while ordinarily they can't, they can now. That's what they do. That's their job. And they have resistances to virtually all magic. Smile. Sort of like how ladybugs, which are famous symbolically for their luck, have luck magic. And butterflies have charming effects, while moths have, what is it, pollen? A substance that they, flick up their wings. Dust, right, dust. That, gives various effects. Moths are cute, floof. I mean... vitality potions, at least in my mind, would have only, like... just, like... I didn't imagine that it would be like a blood transfusion, because it's specifically like a magical healing, so it just fixed the problem, you know?
Wah! Theater.
So back to the subject about how crabs are in fact people.
Taste like crab.
Crab people.
Walk like people.
Crab people. Crab
Mhm.
people. Mhm.
Mhm. Flex doesn't like you today.
No. No, it does not.
Mm-mm.
It's infuriating.
It's okay.
I know you can't hear the anger in my voice, but it's there. And it's strong.
Alright. But yeah, I can eat some crabs and lobsters.
So seafood is an option. Got it. Plenty of beef dishes as well. Now eating all meat selection of food while we're there.
Yes.
That way we could actually enjoy it together, as opposed to you watching me eat sherbet by myself.
Well, I enjoy your saliva. I'm sorry, but that's
Which you're
true.
welcome to, but I meant actually sharing a meal that we could both taste.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds good. Other people can order other things if they want, though.
Might have to convince people about this.
Oh. I see.
Your eyes?
Yeah.
They're incredibly noticeable.
Yeah. I don't know what I could do. Maybe wear a mask? Cute mask? Maybe they'll just think it's the mask and not my eyes. I don't know.
I'd just say they're interesting contacts you were using.
I guess I could. Because if people don't have context... Granted, they might be able to put 2 and 2 together if I'm not careful.
And you're lucky that in a lot of, well, people who are detached from the main core of politics within kingdoms typically stick to themselves and don't know a lot about the outside world. So even if we're in a city, the likelihood of them being able to immediately recognize a bug-in are probably fairly low.
Well, I mean...
So you could just state that you're literally any other race.
Huge. Me? Probably not. Because a bug normally is just a big bug. It's just a big bug that go around.
Could just state you're like a sub-race of elf.
Or I could just say, it's a cosplay.
That too.
Oh no.
Or we could just get you a pair of sunglasses.
A pair of sunglasses works. Plus it might be nice because maybe the sun won't hurt my eyes. It really hurts.
Probably. Especially further down south, it's brighter there. Warmer too.
Ugh. Well, the warmer part is good. Warm.
The sand will be really warm when we go to the beach. Means burying yourself in the sand would feel very comfortable. Fun activities for spider valves.
I don't think there'll be many times where I can transform back. Unless we're like in a room or something. But even that's risky.
I mean, if we were to go to a place that was more private beach,
Maybe.
might be alright.
Maybe.
That would have to depend on how nice the area we're going to is, to be honest. Whatever you're comfortable with.
I'll have to play it by ear. I feel like the biggest concern I'd have is that if I show up as me, I feel like the bugs are gonna start chatting about it.
Probably.
Probably.
I don't think you can get away with that really anywhere.
No. Is there anything that you want to do on the vacation? Specifically?
Yes. Spend time with you.
Thank you.
That's why we're going on vacation.
Also, I'm sure you know, but I'm just gonna re-clarify. My people don't have commerce. Coin. Okay, just... I feel bad, but...
You thought I wasn't paying for you?
I just didn't want you to be like, wow, you can't pay for yourself, and then I'll just stand there. Forgetting. No, you
When I
wouldn't.
invited you, I expected to take the expenses on.
Okay.
I expect to take the expenses on of all the people who come because, quite frankly, I probably can a lot easier than the rest.
Yeah.
Because unlike a lot of the people here, I actually technically have a job outside of the school.
Oh gosh, you're not wrong.
I do want to go stargazing one night.
Whoa.
Somewhere high.
Mountain climbing.
That would be nice. Probably takes a few faces.
Wouldn't even have to climb. You could just go up.
I mean, the Virus could if she really wanted to. Just take exploding me to do it.
No. Never mind.
I can't levitate that high.
Yet.
I'm still very much learning that. Because it's very inefficient mana-wise. You have to keep a constant pressure, and you have to have enough pressure to lift up the weight you're trying to lift. Which is much... Well, it's a lot different than pushing something. Or giving something a lot of force. If you only need one gust, it takes it a lot less. Whereas levitation requires an even force across the whole thing at a constant rate of pressure, and enough to do so to lift the item up. It's a much harder concentration.
I have no idea why that made me so happy, but I did, and I'm just... Gosh.
Sophia's finally getting you back.
Wait, that felt weird.
It's having some fun.
No, it's fine. Dang, I was gonna trick you, but instead you just open it up to me. Fine.
Make it easier. Why not? More comfortable this way anyway.
I'm not actually upsetting. I'm quietly flattered.
Flattered. So I want to hug you.
Something self-doubt.
I can assure you that this is comfortable and I enjoy it. Otherwise I wouldn't do it. I'm pretty blunt about things I don't like, to be honest. Getting towards bedtime.
Getting closer. I guess.
I guess. Anything else on your mind?
Not particularly, I think.
That's good at least. A chance to vent.
Same for you.
always nice. Leaving.
Mm-hmm. Ah, gosh, your smile was so sweet. I'm gonna cry. Ah. In a good way. Good way, I promise.
And I made Vivina cry, guess.
In a good way.
Guess I'm an awful friend.
No. You aren't.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Now we're just messing with each other.
Do a mimicry. Duo mimicry.
Duo mimicry, yes. Must be a special spell.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm just telling you to mess with you.
You're really good at messing with me, apparently.
If you'd like me to stop,
No.
I probably won't.
You piece of shit. Oh my gosh.
I got you. Thought I was
Yeah.
going to say something else.
What?
No, but seriously, if it bothers you,
No, it doesn't bother me. It's great. I love that someone's messing with me.
include free reign, free pass. Good to know.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to complain a lot. And I'm going to call you all sorts of names, but I do like it.
Ooh.
Or- Ugh, no, it's got my saliva on it.
Such a gift for licking my finger.
I guess. I can't help it. One, you're delicious. Two, it's bug brain.
Still trying to relate delicious as a compliment instead of being a snack, but alright.
I mean, it's both.
I understand your meaning behind it.
I mean, I I did notice this curious trend that humans, if you say that they taste bad, they get actually offended. Or disappointed.
I wouldn't-
Like they want to taste good for some reason. It's actually kind
I
of
wouldn't be
hilarious.
offended if I tasted bad.
I know
That
you
means I'm
wouldn't.
less likely to be eaten.
Mm-hmm. But all the other ones, I'm pretty sure that's something to do with like the scarouse factor. They want to be able to be eaten because it's like, ooh, wait. Mm. Mm.
Wait, they find being eaten attractive.
The potential of being eaten attractive.
Like, giving sustenance is fine, but I do not like the idea of being eaten.
Something,
At least not when I'm
thrill.
alive. Like, if I'm dead, that's fine. Like, I'm already dead. Oh well. But eaten alive sounds a little painful if you ask me.
It sounds like you're getting hit with the wrong kind of eating.
What other kind is there?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know what the
It's a sexual
term...
thing, isn't it?
It is a sexual thing, yes. I didn't mean to jump.
Can probably draw some lines. It's fine.
You... You... We're not implying what I thought you were, right?
I was implying that I could figure it out myself by just thinking about it for a second.
Oh! Oh, gosh.
What were you thinking I was implying?
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, man.
You alright?
Yeah. You implied something so startling that I was like, there's no way. No. I'll let you figure it out, and then I'll tell you what I thought you said.
Did you think I was implying I would with you?
That you would let me, basically.
Oh. No, that wasn't what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I figured that out.
What a startling discovery.
I go out to dinner, can I order some sparkling water?
They're going to look at you like you're crazy, but sure.
Maybe you should tell Rex. It's a whole new brand of Evershine.
About the water or about the misconstruing of eating?
The sparkling water. Sparkling water.
Maybe he'll sell it.
Maybe.
Be his next big product.
Oh my gosh.
There's a stark difference between sparkling water and sparkling water.
And it's a stark contrast. Mhm.
It's good to know we are both a mess equally.
Uh-huh. We deserve each other. Why are you staring? What's going on in your brain tubes?
I'm not allowed to look at you? Alright, I'll look at you.
What? No, it's not. That's not it.
Lovely stars. Look
It's
at that. Thanks.
Stark.
Yes, Selena.
That's not what I meant.
I know.
Jerk.
I can be mean on it.
No, it. Oh. It's good.
Playful mean.
Yes.
I meant.
Mm.
I wasn't implying that I was being intentionally hurtful, just that I was
Okay.
trying to have a fun.
I was about to go at you.
Mm. Fade.
I don't have a fade. Only you have a fade. Fade.
I'm gonna try it for once. You do it to me all the time.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Hmm?
Mm.
Hmm?
Mm.
What?
Ooh. What happened? Something occurred? I wasn't there.
Yeah, you weren't. Okay.
It's good to know that as a surefire way to cheer you up. Anytime you're down, I'll just make whale noises and giggle fits.
I don't know why. Just keep looking at me. Okay.
It's gonna be alright. The whale's gone for now. I put him away. Safe back in the ocean, where he belongs.
He's long gone. Oh no.
He's a whale on his way.
He turned tail and fled.
I was trying to think of a joke, but everything just floundered.
Damn it, you got me. I didn't think a Debarna could do that.
10 out of 10.
Tickles.
You win this round. Right.
Oh, why were you looking around? Just messing.
I have no idea anymore.
we're just at that hour.
I have no idea anymore.
We've reached the point where we have talked about everything, and it's just like, it's just goof time, big goof.
Guess that means we've reached an acceptable amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
To have cleared our worries away so that we can just round.
Yeah.
Which is the best, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only ever able to achieve this thus far with you. So, congratulations. You get the reward of Goofy Stock.
Goofy Stark, best Stark.
I prefer serious stock or endearing stock, maybe wholesome stock. Angry stock's
this is
pretty interesting.
wholesome. All Stark is wholesome.
I'm willing to disagree with you on that.
Attack. You okay?
No.
Okay. Up.
chin scratches.
Hmm.
I'm not frequently tickled.
Hmm.
It is a weak spot.
That means I have to get you
And
used to it.
You know too much.
I know.
Means you can never betray me, otherwise I have to kill you. Because you know too much. My secrets will be leaked to the world.
Well, that is a problem because it is I, Spiderus. The biggest, most secretest spy. No! Oh, that's so weird.
Big bad spy defeated by a small windball.
In my defense, it feels weird.
I'm just so used to it, it doesn't feel like anything other than just air now to me.
It's like some vibration concentrated. It's not natural.
Squish.
Oh.
Right.
Are you walking away?
Just walking. I'm allowed to walk.
Just walking?
Just walking. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Be clear.
Do we
Just
ever
aimlessly walking.
know where we're going?
Is that like a philosophical question, or is that like a direct question?
Philosophical.
Like a, why are we here? Is there some greater being, or it's all part of God's plan?
No, why are we here?
In the middle of a box canyon? Pick a number between 1 and 5.
5.
Deciding things as we go along.
Sort of odd, actually traveling around to some place in the middle of this night. Feel like it's like dead. No one's here.
Middle Rock. Never sit around the Middle Rock.
Middle Rock. Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Have you cleaned Middle Rock for yourself?
If it's, I sits.
Damn. What do you think is going to be on our finals? Everything?
Jinx.
Damn. Feel like I'm pretty set for it. The books I keep reading are getting sort of dull for having reread them so many times. I'm worried about some of our classmates, though. Mainly Ryder.
I'm worried about Ez, but she actually is studying, so I think she'll be okay.
Barthol might be in a little bit of trouble too.
Yeah, because he's been, absent.
Not just that, even before, he just doesn't read.
Oh dear.
Like,
He used to.
the full briefings, or...
He said that he was gonna pass the quiz, like he's gonna get the top score the last time we had, like, the big study day. Granted, I was back
Did
when he
he
was studying
just
with
say
Ren.
that, or did he actually, or...
Well, he was pointing at me accusingly saying that he was gonna win. Alongside with Ren.
Yeah, I don't know if that's, a good correlation to his actual skill.
No.
Because
but
something I have
he
noticed about
seemed
Barthol is he
passionate.
is good at boasting.
Well, I mean, he had a book in his hand, and he was studying.
Oh, I believe he was. I just don't believe he was coherently understanding it. Because he had the briefings that we had for the last couple of missions in his hand, and on both missions he has forgotten key information from the briefings that he said he spent the entire night reading.
Thanks.
So that is my reasoning for why he might be in trouble. Is he can read, but he doesn't always comprehend.
Probably.
Which I'm very willing to help him if he asks for it. That will require him to for him to be awake. Common is apparently hard this evening.
It's okay. I have a nice old little start translator. Shwip, 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 shwip. Ah, yes, that's what he meant. Nose.
I'm glad one of us understands what I mean, because I clearly don't sometimes.
It's okay. It's what I'm here for. Like a little step
Just that,
linguist.
be my translator.
Mm-hmm.
And you can translate to my squad to finally please stop dying so that be more comfortable. Hello.
Hello.
Thoughts?
Debating things.
That sounds.
Secret. But what I forget what you were gonna do with the present I gave you.
I was thinking about making it into a charm. Possibly a necklace that I can wear around. But I also want to make sure it's safe. That's been sitting in on my study desk. I have it next to me.
Oh, I'm just... It's dark.
What?
If you ever do happen to come across a bugkin... And...
That's gonna be hard to explain, isn't it?
Well... Actually, it might make a claim particularly credible. You could say Ishihara had them. Or...
Doesn't that mean, like...
Yeah.
something bad?
Well, not something... Well, depends on your definition. It's... Well,
I can't
it's
remember
first...
if you told me what it meant, but I do know that Carver was very displeased about being called it.
The first part is I'm a stupid human, which is probably the bad part, and the second part is and I'm the princess's pet.
Ah.
Which is why Carver doesn't like it. The reason why this works, though, is that it's a phrase so unbelievable that a human would say that they would be so baffled that they would laugh and leave you alone. Like that's the thought process to it. Now there's no way that a human would have been able to say that without a bugkin essentially letting them in on the joke.
I see. So I could just say that and then show them the necklace and say, see, this is from her.
Yeah.
I swear we're friends.
Admitting that it's a collar or something.
Right. Leashed and collared before I even knew it. Yes,
Or you can use it as a sign that there is a this friendship, but that would require an entirely different phrasing. Which would be less effective, but you could do it. And I could teach you the phrase for it. I just won't tell Carver it because I think it's funny. And also because of... I mean,
if I know the pet one, at least they're less likely to hurt your property, I guess.
Yeah, that too.
Don't know how I feel about being claimed as your property, but that's neither here nor there.
Hippity hoppity. You are now my property.
I'm now your property?
Are you okay?
Dear father, today's been great. However, I became a slave.
Trevor making slave.
My master is delightful. Only yells when she needs to.
Oh no! No!
The beatings are light.
No! I don't!
But she feeds me well.
Stark.
Yes? I was writing a letter to my father. Would you like me to stop?
Ah!
I'm dangerously warm.
I don't mind if so long as it keeps you close.
And stay as close as you like, so long as it's comfortable. You determined to make me fall asleep in the snow?
It would be interesting to see if I could carry you back.
Really?
Hmm.
I don't think our experience with people falling asleep in the snow is really the best right now.
No. But that's why I would carry you back and bring you somewhere warm.
Well, if you're going to Princess Academy, at least make it look right.
That's very important.
Better get a tiara and everything.
I totally could, though. You would look good in a
I'm
dress.
100% joking.
Oh,
I don't want to find out. Much prefer my suits, thank you.
If I have to wear a suit,
Again.
you have to wear a dress one day.
Fine.
Oh, I didn't think you'd actually agree to it. Well,
But I think
then
I
I
make
guess
a
it's
much
time to design it.
more dapper male than I do a female.
I never said that you had to be female, sweetie.
Had to wear a
You'd look
dress.
good in a dress.
I don't like the way you say that. You're looking at me like I'm a snack again.
Oh no. You are way too cute for your own good.
I don't know what you mean, but alright.
Accidentally did that on purpose.
I don't foresee myself stopping. Perhaps we should give you somewhere that you won't, get cold.
Damn.
Whoosh. Loop.
I guess on somewhere where I won't get freezing cold. It feels like a luxury.
What does?
Thanks.
The what?
I said today feels like a luxury. That's what I said.
It's a good vacation.
Looking forward to vacation. Away from missions and studying for a bit, and I'll be around good friends.
Need permission. Yeah.
You have permission to come in. Am I allowed to bestow everlasting permission?
I mean,
Show
technically.
myself and Ren together. Clear you of that. So everlasting permission. It has now
Everlasting
been bestowed.
permission. Nice.
And how else would you get into my room if you decided to sleep over when I wasn't awake?
That's a good point. Hmm.
I'm still looking up. Oh, no.
Hmm.
This one is a little smaller than the rest. It's a fresher grow because it was the one that Ren ate.
Oh.
Luckily, none of these have been touched. So I did fuck the end one there. Put it in the ocean. Oh.
You did what?
The end one on here is smaller because I fucked one and gave it to Kai.
Hmm. Good.
Thought it was a good parting gift.
I'm sure she would have loved it.
I think she definitely did. What do you think, Staring off like I usually do.
I really wish I could just be around flowers my whole life. You make me
Nothing says you can't.
Yes, there is.
Make sure you have a small pot or two, and whenever you're at, regardless.
I suppose. Just different.
Something that's important to you. At least until you can have, something bigger, more important. But I make you another promise. Regardless of where I go, I will make sure to keep an ample flower garden. If you do visit, you can at least experience those.
That sounds really fun. Thank you.
Since I'll probably be traveling quite a bit for work anyway, I imagine I could probably get some exotic ones too, ones that you haven't seen before.
Thank you.
And there's very little I can do after we leave the academy. It's something I can do. I'll try. Plus, I said, Activate's mostly a gift for you anyway, and found out I liked it. So it's only fair to pay you back. You alright?
Yeah, I am.
You're staring off a million miles away.
I know.
Thinking about something intently.
Mm-hmm.
Usually that's what that means. You don't do the obvious look up like I do. You do sometimes do the...
Oh yeah, this. This is when I'm thinking deliberately, though. Sometimes I just...
I do that quite a bit often. As well, just go off in my own world. Blast off into a whole new universe of possibilities I don't even want to think of. And possibilities that I do want to think about, but I'm too stubborn to let myself think about because that's just how I am.
I can do this now. Oh!
We're fine.
We're fine.
I lost my hand for a second, but we're fine. The feeling you're actively trying to put this thing down.
Relax you, at least.
I'm already relaxed just being around you.
I know, but extra. Feels
Hmm.
nice being able to do it with more deliberance.
Hey, back. Fair is fair.
Fair is fair.
I try to be often. I'm getting lost a million miles away.
Yeah.
Want to talk about it, or is it all that secret stuff?
Hmm. Fair is fair, yeah?
You alright?
Yeah. I'm scaring myself a bit.
Don't stress yourself out, whatever it is.
Hmm. I was trying to
Talk about it another day if you want.
There, we're even.
Hmm.
Feel any different? Then the other way around?
Unexpected.
Hmm. I figured it'd be good to try.
Still warm.
Hmm.
Just how I feel with you.
Well, now you don't have to be guilty about it anymore. Mm. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Chest kind of hurts. I'm anxious.
In what way? In what way? Seriously.
It's like anxiety.
Ah. Yeah, me too. Okay. Mm. Forgiving and anxiety.
It's alright. Thank you for trying.
Hmm. What do you mean?
Yeah. Trying to help me realize stuff.
What?
That's what that was, right?
What was?
Yes.
I'm confused. What?
You were trying to help me realize things.
Realize what?
I don't know. That's what you said earlier. See if it was different if you trying to kiss me.
Yeah. Hmm. What did it make you realize?
Just the same as before, to be honest. So, a bit different.
Different how?
Hard to explain.
That's fair.
Was warmth and comfort is what I attribute you to. Just warmer.
Hmm.
It's confusing.
I guess that helps you in some way.
Any progress is good progress, as you say.
Mm-hmm.
You alright?
Really nervous.
You think I would be bothered?
Feels like I'm crossing lines. Which is funny because you said that to me.
I guess it's understood on both sides.
Well, at least we suffer together with it.
I'm okay if you're okay.
Hey.
It's okay.
Shouldn't have done that.
I need some rest. I can start working on trying to figure out a different sort of tea that you might like tomorrow. Maybe we can actually have morning tea.
Maybe.
Good night.
Night. Girl's having a panic attack.
Doesn't know what he feels.
She
It's anxiety.
feels like she fucked it up. Because now the first kiss that she initiated, she set under the pretenses of it being an experiment, which, that isn't good. That isn't good, but she can't say otherwise, or else it makes it even worse because she's gonna confuse him even more. So it was a lose-lose situation.
It's stuck right in the middle, and I'm here now, in weird territory.
God damn it!
These two awkward goofs not understanding how to do things. It's awesome.
Rin wanted to sleep there. Also, she can sneak off and check on her in the middle of the night.
Go and see her in the mines, because that's where she chose to sleep.
Yeah. Yes, it's in the cold. She's also an elf.
I think the mines are a lot warmer than outside, though, because they have the torches running through them all the time.
They have the torches,
keep heat a lot better.
Caves tend to hold heat, just in general. They're natural, warmth, so it's actually not even cold.
It's cool even in hot days, just because they keep the cold, but they also keep the hot, because it's so insulated.
Yeah, they keep every temperature. That's why it's used for shelter. Not just because it's the roof over your head. So she's actually not cold.
She is probably fine. Probably. You know, so long as she doesn't stop her breathing in the middle of the night. Which we discussed is apparently a real possibility.
Yeah, it's a real possibility.
That was the first thing I went to. I was like, oh, wait, if she's just randomly shutting down things, what do we do if she just shuts down breathing? We's in trouble now.
Maybe try to kiss again as a man. Oh my god. People are shipping Stark specifically with Melvev, and I'm just okay.
That was like, he turned out to be gay. I have a face for that.
I just use an ovipositor instead.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh. Her instincts was like, she's like, okay, it's okay. I'm gonna do this sometime today. He gave me permission. It's gonna be all good. She was standing there and she was like, oh no. The anxiety, the fear. I shouldn't do this. It would be a really stupid idea to do this. What would I do after I did this and nothing happened? And then he comforted her, and she was like, shit. Well, here I go. Fuck.
Stark just being Stark, realizing that she's in a dilemma and just like trying to help and not understanding why.
Big regret.
It's a playful dance we are playing.
Mm-hmm.
Confusion and weirdness is the tone of this relationship.
Oh no. Well, let's look up. Let's slide up. Slide up. Oh god. Come on.
You can do it, I believe.
I understand that might have been what actually maybe happened, but that wasn't what Rin told Vev. Rin told Vev something entirely different, which means that no matter what Carver's intent was, that was how Rin interpreted it, which is bad.
Oh, with the, hey, if you do one of these other choices, you can't be my daughter thing?
Yeah.
And then Rin interpreted it as he was trying to push her to not do the things so she could be his daughter.
Well,
yeah.
No. Apparently, Ball is claiming that he never said that she couldn't be any of the other races and he would respect her either way. But Rin told Vev, but maybe I shouldn't do any of the options anyway because if I don't do it, then he can't be my dad.
Ah, okay. Well, Stark's gonna find out one way or another when he goes to talk to him tomorrow.
It's gonna be interesting.
Because Stark's gonna have a very long conversation with Carver.
Mm-hmm.
About several things, including that. One of which possibly...
No, that was... The race thing was a part of the potions thing. Sorry, go on.
No, I don't know any of the solutions, so I actually don't know. Like, I know the vampire and the bucket thing, but like, I don't know the specifics of any of it.
Oh my god, wait, they're right. Wait, so that means Ball doesn't actually know, does he? Haven wasn't on. Wait. Wait, no, that means that there is a way to fact check it. If there had to be an episode that Carver streamed.
Carver streams all episodes, so whatever conversation him and Rin had where she got that information and like took it to you, it should be on his stream. If you're looking for VODs and stuff. But look at Haven. He's got his perspective. He's a grand person.
But to clarify, Rin literally walked up to Vev and said, Carver wants me to take the potions. And also, he said that if I take one of the other races, if I become something else, then I won't be able to have him then I won't be able to have him as a parent. That was literally what Rin told her. So again, regardless of what Carver's intent was, this dense-ass motherfucker somehow conveyed the wrong message. Or, that was his message.
We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about Ringo and Dios.
I'm gonna be real.
How big of a clusterfuck that might be.
I'm gonna be real. It'll be a political scandal, no matter what race she is. But if she were a vampire or a bugkin, the political scandal would be monumental. I would argue for bugkin it'd be the worst. Because they'd be like, they're trying to sneak into our royalty! Pierce Carver is traitor!
And that's when Civil War begins.
Civil War! It's all Rin's fault.
Rin's dead.
Rin's dead.
Oh my gosh.
He did, but the problem is again, Rin's interpretation of his words are guilty as fuck. Huh?
It's alright, because
Run away
for
from
this
Stark,
particular
no.
problem, Bev and Stark are actually working together for once on a problem. So they will probably figure out the truth rather quickly.
Mm.
And or not the truth at all, because Carver decided not to specifically say what he actually said and then made it worse. There's that possibility too.
Yeah.
He has done that before.
Many times. Like I can wholeheartedly believe that it meant that he would accept her no matter what. Maybe even acknowledge that, okay, look, if you take these other routes, I will accept you regardless, but it'll be a little bit more difficult. Because that is true. It will be more difficult. But
goodbye hand.
If both of my hands are dead. But if Rin's interpretation is that it's just so you have to be able to talk to your kid. You have to. If you can't, it's not. How are you supposed to parent if you can't talk to a kid?
Bev's over here like, oh, you can't adopt Ren now? Oh, well, mine, gimme. Snatch up and love. Must protect the Ren.
I'm pretty sure the king would say yes. Because Carver, again, always gets what he wants. But the problem is the public.
Yes.
The public
view
the nobles
of the prince is the issue, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No one in Carver's family, I think, is going to pose any issue for Ren, regardless of what race she is.
Mm-hmm.
Because Carver's family is, by definition, very tolerant. It's why he's so tolerant.
Mm-hmm.
However, there are a distinct selection of faction of nobles who worked with Carver's brother, who is in jail. The ones we had to fight against, and who also some others who aren't related to them, who are just sleazeballs that Stark knows about, who would absolutely jump on the bandwagon of trying to lynch Ren just because.
Mm-hmm.
So,
like either lynch Ren or just like use her as a perfect little pawn to take down the rest of the family, etc., etc. It'd be easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's just it's like low-bearing fruit, but just too effective.
This is what happens when we play
It could
years
create
in
the
Game of Thrones
image
servers
that
or political RP.
Yeah. Look, it would create the image that he's progressive, but it's not in a civilization that's ready to be progressive yet.
The Eosian Empire is like in the transition stages of turning more progressive. It's like the older generation is more grumble, like conservative types. The younger generation coming in are more progressives, and they're like slowly shifting. But there's still enough in there for it to be a problem, like a big problem.
Mm-hmm. Full-on Civil War, North versus South all over again.
At least that is the understanding as to what I have as to what our country is. So.
Mm-hmm. Because like you can't make a statement and not expect any pushback. That's just not how politics works. It rubs someone the wrong way somehow, especially if it's not an idea that's been like fully normalized yet. Like I want to point out.
It's going to be a fun. Tomorrow, well, I was going to say not tomorrow, Monday's episode rather. It's going to be a fun bit of political conversations. It seems.
Oh yes.
I'm excited. I love politics.
Me too. I love politics. That's why my character.
That's why we're playing these characters.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's great. I really need to point this out. This is going a little bit meta. Even when things are making like steps toward progressive stuff, right? Gay marriage legalized. How many people are still extremely homophobic? Like not letting homosexuals into their shops, into their homes, ridiculing them in public, not hiring them for jobs, firing them from jobs, just outright. It's still intense. Rin Lycan is an option because Lila offered it. I have no idea if it will work though.
I mean, isn't that the same thing as say like vampire in a way?
No, because vampire would kill you.
Lycan is sort of like super regenerative. Yeah, you're right. Lycan is a transformation. Vampire is like a rebirth.
Yeah, the problem is that I see with the Lycan route is that you're still technically the race that you are, so Alderbloom would be like, hey, it's for real estate still, I would assume.
Oh my god.
My theory is that it becomes like a hyper, like, plague dog thing, which would be fucking cool.
What I was saying, like, is if they do the Lycan route, and the Elder Bloom evolves with her, and can now affect Lycans, and now it starts going to the Lycans.
That, unfortunately, is not how it works, but it would be hilarious.
You contracted new plague mutation.
Yeah, it's unfortunately not how it works, but I do know that plagues can evolve if you're around other creatures a lot. Like, for instance, Elder Bloom has been around for 5,000 years, which pretty much removes the thesis that this would happen, but this is how it normally works in real life. A lot of reasons why sicknesses can transfer from animals to humans and humans to animals is because of their proximity. The more that humans and animals are around each other, like let's say it's like cows, like there's a sickness for cows. If you don't practice like the right sanitation rules and you are around them like all day and night, that increases the chances for a mutation to happen to make it affect you, or vice versa. There's no telling if that'll actually like be like deadly or not, but that's how mutations come around. It's increased proximity with quantity. That's why there's a lot of like really heavy food safe regulations on how you treat animals, like for farm stuff, or else you could infect the populace.
Like bird flu.
Mm-hmm.
Straight from the avians, and you get infected. And you're like, well, and now I'm sick.
We don't know enough. I think it pretty much is decided upon in Ascension, whatever the hell happens to the Eosian Empire. Also, yeah, basically mad cow disease. And bird flu.
Mm-hmm.
Fertile animals got it. I mean... Vev is still of the opinion is that you shouldn't take them to royals anyway. Oy vey.
Yeah. Stark was trying to pull the middle ground friend thing. Like, I get it. Like, I get it. You want to bring her home. So, like, keep her in the royal quarter or something. At the same time,
Could you just not, though? Why don't you just, like, go and vacation somewhere and take her with? And just leave it at that. And maybe your sister comes along, but not the fucking king. What are you doing? Ah! Basic politics screams. I'm the prince, I can protect her.
Me and Christy are over here playing 4D chess, and Harper's over there playing checkers.
Like, it'll be alright. I know what I'm doing. Just like, please stop.
I just took one of his pieces. You're not even on the right board.
Hey, Chaos. Yes,
It's 'cause
sacred.
Carver is just a good boy, but he's not the think ahead boy.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I'm gonna do this because it would make Rin happy. That's great. Did you think of the ramifications of what doing that would mean?
Yep.
No, didn't think so.
If you really wanted to think about Rin's happiness, maybe you should have thought ahead in your plan. A couple steps forward. Just a couple. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking about the sheer amount of political sabotage and bullying that she is going to be dealing with, and oh my god, I do not think that Rin has the capability to handle it. I do not think that she does. Not right now. Not right now. Not while she's fucking sick.
Oh, hello.
You killed it. You killed the flower.
We're card down. It's my flowers and they'll die.
Oh no.
I'm tired. I think it is bedtime.
Sleep hours.
It is big sleep hours. The only reason I was awake as long as I was is because I actually took a nap right before RP by accident. You got stopped spinning by your controller.
You're
Alright,
offended
as
and you
fun
know
as
why?
always.
Oh no! You offended Ribbon, but I won't tell you why. But
what did I do this time?
For plant genocide.
Oh.
Shh, though.
Well, you see, what happened was...
What happened?
Alright, I am gonna go to sleep. It is fun as always. Bye.
Yes, bye. It was good.
Bye.
Bye. Yes, I will. I think it's about time for it too. First, it is time to stand. Standy stand time. Right. Now let's take a look at these. Savage. Sending me 100 bits telling me to fucking sleep. You right though. Jay with the tier 3 sub! Like 2 months in a row. God damn it, Jay, I love you. Thank you so much, Jay. Steph Tony with the 10 bits, thank you! Wait a minute, what the fuck? I didn't notice that Shan rated me, also with 80 people. Holy shit, Shan, you're doing so good. I'm proud of you. Yeah. Also, Everkey, you absolute madman. Oh my god. That $50 dono, are you... Thank you. Thank you so much, Everkey. That means the world to me. Thank you so much. Alright. That looks like it's everything. I'm hoping that I didn't miss something some way, somehow. Alright. That's a good question. I gotta see who's up. Hmm. Let's get Mimi. Alright guys, it's been an awesome stream. I love you. Have a good night. Get some good rest. And give Mimi a warm hello.